L0 of Bricht was first.
Oaf of Braid. Easy first. Easy. Okay. Hey, what up, Yathlin? Hey, what up, Shade Wolf? Loaf of bread. This game uses an autosave feature. There I am with my glorious helm. Got distracted looking at houses. Like to buy? Are you moving?
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, that probably opens from the other side. A classic. Door does not open from this side.
Far too much for us. If only Lord Meltara were here.
Maybe I do need a bit of key regen. You know, did I ever think about the fact that maybe I do need a little bit of key regen? Maybe my key regen is a little small. I mean, I can regen by just perfectly deflecting everything, but I'm bad, so.
Hyperion redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Oh boy, Hyperion going for the infinite timeout. More than anyone's ever been timed out.
Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our
Odachi supremacy, yes. Can't lose 7 or 8 times in a row. I've lost count. Look, I'm telling you, I've hit tails 21 times in a row before in unfair flips, so you can lose at least 21 times in a row if you believe in yourself. You just have to believe.
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
Aha. Woof, 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 woof. Dasha, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Me when the strikes are wild. As everyone agrees, Nioh is a Souls-like, except you and Chris would makes it not one for you. What do you mean? What do you mean everyone agrees? But I don't think anyone agrees. Well, obviously people say that, but there is absolutely not a consensus. I've seen a lot of people, Souls-like people being like, no, I don't want to play it. I don't like it. Even ones that like Souls-likes. Aggie's not playing it. Like, it's just so clearly not. It's like, it is like so antithetical to being a Souls-like. It's just an action RPG. You only throw on that title if you want approval from the Souls-like crowd. And you don't need approval from the Souls-like crowd. We're not that cool. I mean, like, we're a little cool, but we're not that cool. You don't need approval from us. You can just like your Nioh. It's just a different thing. It's its cool own thing. You don't need to be Souls. Souls is not the end all be all. Liking something doesn't mean it isn't something. Why? Because it feels exactly opposite to Souls. In 3D action RPGs, right? Something that is like to Souls, is stripped down, is slow in a relative sense. It doesn't need to literally be one action per 3 seconds, but in a relative sense, slow, simple. It is, you know, very, very focused on the defense and very, very minimal on the offense. And there's, you know, there's offense, there's like spells, and there's some buffs, or there's things like that. But it's so the exact opposite of everything Nioh is. Nioh is as complicated as possible, as attempting to be fast-paced as possible, as many systems thrown in as possible, the most complicated loot as possible, the most complicated stances, and the magic things, and the blah. It's all just like everything the exact opposite of what a Souls-like is. It's still a 3D action RPG. Right? They exist in the same, but it's like Forza and Mario Kart is what I compare them to, right? Forza is Souls-likes. It's grounded, and all you can really do is steer and accelerate and brake. And in Forza, I don't know, maybe you can shift gears or whatever. I don't know what you can do. And then in Mario Kart, you got items, you got jumping, you got boost pads, you got, you know, it's just that's just it. It's just as complicated as you can possibly get as Nioh, as simple as you can possibly get as Souls. They just exist on opposite ends of a spectrum. As shrines, flags, graces, bonfires. Yeah. Not as focused on gear crafting. Yeah. Souls. Well, I mean, yeah. Souls-likes obviously have gear. But yeah, the gear tends to be simpler. I don't think that's necessarily a 100% defining point, but it's one of many things that Souls does like that. Like, honestly, because, like, if you had no gear, I could still be like, I could see that being like a Souls-like. If you had a little bit of, like, stuff on your gear, you know, some extra stats, some extra effects other than just armor, it's like, yeah, no, I can see that. But like the full lottery of stuff, and like blah blah blah, we're throwing 1,000 things at you, is like, oh my god. And Kazan did that, which was one of the things that almost made me want to say Kazan was not a Souls-like. I didn't think it was a Souls-like until I played it, and then I was like, wait, this actually does feel kind of like Souls. It actually does kind of have that pacing and relative simplicity. Even though it does have a few systems, like, it ends up feeling much more reasonable than I expected. Like, Kazan is like a non-Souls-like that feels like a Souls-like. And then Nioh is like a non-Souls-like that feels like a non-Souls-like. You know what I mean?
Mad King Hyperion has been added as a VIP.
Yo, congrats. It is rigged. It's rigged to always do tails. Ring the bell gets me some hardships. Genuinely, I think all I did there was alert the entire castle to my presence or something. I don't know. It just fell off. It just fell off the... Take your point, but all the integral things that make a Souls game are present, even if it complicates some aspects. So, what are you considering the integral things? If not the way that it plays, the way that you interact with it, the way that it presents itself. If not the literal you to the game things that are happening, then what do you define as a Souls-like? And obviously, don't tell me the stuff that is, well, it's 3D and it's action and it's an RPG, because that's just a 3D action RPG. That's what makes Souls unique from other 3D action RPGs that Nioh has that other action RPGs don't, is the question. The timer! You're so right. You're so right. I keep forgetting about that. You're so right. We were at 23:30 last time. We're 10 minutes in. So we'll call... Well, except that Yeah, 35 will work close enough. Because I didn't start right away and we were actually at 23-28 last time, so close enough. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot.
Lord Naumasa, we pray for your well-being and aid.
Stamina managed combat, losing resources upon death, and checkpoints that respawn enemies. Ah. The Hollow Knight approach. I guess technically Hollow Knight isn't stamina, but stamina is 100,000% not a strict requirement of a Souls-like, which has been proven time and time again with AI limit most recently. Definitively, everyone would agree is a Souls-like. Literally no stamina. But stamina often leads to that simplicity of a limited number of actions you can do, which is the actual, in my opinion, core thing. It's not the specifics of you need to have a bar that is called stamina, and the bar that is called stamina needs to deplete when you do actions, and the bar that is stamina needs to refill over time. It is, there must be some reasoning or system within the game, or just the way that enemies are designed, such that your turn is not infinite, that it becomes the enemy's turn instead of you just comboing the enemy forever. And specifically in that, like, slower... Hey. I guess you don't want to get out while I'm in combat. Fine. Oh, you transformed right as you were dying. That was not very helpful for you. That slower, simpler, you know... I roll. I attack once, or maybe twice if I'm greedy. I roll. I do one charged attack. I roll. Type of style. Like Claire Obscure. Yeah, Claire Obscure... Well, I don't know if it has stamina again, but kind of technically has those things, right? It's like...
A friendly yokai.
I think those are such superficial ways of thinking about a Souls. Oh, if it's got bonfires and you drop your resource on death, then it's Souls. It's like those are not in any means unique to Souls likes anymore. Right? Dark Souls might have been the first one to make that popular, but nowadays that's literally half of all RPGs, even if they're not action RPGs, right? Claire Obscure has that. Does it have dropping your stuff on death? No, you have game over and you reload. I guess not, technically, but Hollow Knight has that, you know, like there's so many, it's just such a good mechanic that people are like, damn, that was a good ass mechanic, that it's just stolen everywhere, as opposed to like staying within the genre. It'd be like if you said, Forza was the first racing game to give you a button to look in your rearview mirror so that you can like see behind you. And then Mario Kart comes along and puts in rear view into their games because they're like, damn, that's a cool feature. And then you go, haha, now Mario Kart is a Forza-like. It's like, no, that's just a feature. If it still doesn't play the same, it still doesn't play the same. If it still doesn't feel the same, it still doesn't feel the same.
The ways. Could that yokai have been behind this?
I like the Blasphemous way too. Yeah, Blasphemous, which does seem at least influenced by Souls to some extent. You know, 2D Souls-like adjacent, because it's, you know, does seem more clearly inspired by. But again, you know, it's 2D, so it is a Metroidvania, but with possible inspirations. Choo-choo. There were no checkpoints with options before Souls, never. Not far enough. think I might swap my key bindings back. It might be better to interrupt enemies before they do their burst move, but burst countering with the timing is a lot of fun. For death, I meant leave shard and keep money, but you get less money for shards. I haven't played Blasphemous, so I don't know. You simply had too many things going on, even as all the things that make Souls game what they are, or maybe I don't understand your point. Well, that's what makes it not have the things that they are. Like, having too many things going on is not having what a Souls game has. That's... like... oh, what? Just because Mario Kart has item boxes, now all of a sudden it's not like Forza, the realistic driving game that's about actually driving real cars, just because they put in item boxes? Like, yeah. No, actually, yes. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that... no, that, for sure. You can absolutely put in things that change the entire feel of a game from something to something else. You don't have to just remove systems to change the feel of something. Blasphemous actually is more enemy-oriented than boss. Doesn't have many bosses for how big it is. Oh, interesting. When did Nioh 1 come out? Google. Nioh 1 release date. February 2017. Dark Souls 1 release date. September 22nd, 2011. Okay. So, certainly with 6 years it could have been. I honestly... and I don't know if this says something about anything about the game's quality or whatever. I honestly could have believed that Nioh 1 and Dark Souls 1 came out in the same year. They did not, and I'm stupid for even entertaining the possibility. But I honestly thought they could have. No new mechanics can be added to Souls? Not no new mechanics. Right, Code Vein added, you know, blood codes, which was cool and changed things around. It added the Ichor system that you get back by hitting enemies, right? It added a lot of things, but kept the feel. AI limit added the percentile, the sync bar. That was really cool. Changed around the mechanics that way, while keeping the feeling very much the same. The feel being a definer here isn't very quantifiable. That's true. It's not very quantifiable, but it's also fairly obvious when you play it. IMO. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, you have to have a maximum of this many actions per second that we can measure the number of actions per second. Whereas, if you just play, you know, Ninja Gaiden and Dark Souls, like, you can just be like, oh, wait, these are just not the same game. But does Ninja Gaiden, the most recent one, have all the things you described? I don't actually know, but I would not be surprised if you told me Ninja Gaiden does have bonfires, does have stuff that drops on death, and does have a form of stamina system, which, again, I don't think stamina means anything, but I don't think anyone would call Ninja Gaiden a Souls-like. Because it just doesn't feel even remotely alike.
Years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen. Takeda, I left my life as a man behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord.
Like, I don't know. If you can come up with something that you could quantify, but everybody that seems to want to quantify seems to come up with something that's not very... Oh! You ring it and you get, like, all the souls nearby? Oh. You want to come up with something that, like, isn't... Aha. Either something that isn't unique to Souls that could just incorporate a lot of non-Souls games, or wants to be so specific with it that they leave out pretty much every Souls-like that was ever made. So the only thing you can really point to for what definitely is and isn't a Souls-like is kind of just how it feels. Because, like, there is no one specific yes, no, flip the switch feature. It's a collection of things. Also, the only game released before FromSoft games. True, the only one ever. Hope I get better. I hope so too. We're getting better, you know, eventually. I'm sure it will happen. I might... Ninja Gaiden Souls, quite literally. Two exactly opposite things. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn, I cooked him. What a fraud. The perfect counter. Sold this game to a friend as Sekiro of the Wild. That's even more confusing.
This is the E clan's temple. We should
I would
cleanse
describe it
of yokai,
more
so that
as,
my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Ninja Gaiden Assassin's Creed for the open world? Because the open world, I mean, obviously Breath of the Wild is also open world, but I feel like Breath of the Wild is a lot less, like, jam-packed and stuff on a mini-map that you go objective to objective to objective, just, like, going... Maybe Far Cry? I don't actually know. I haven't played, like, the recent Assassin's Creeds, but... The open world, specifically to me, feels more like an Ubisoft than like a, than like Breath of the Wild. Kodama. And then it... and then I'm not really sure how you'd get Sekiro from it either, but, you know, I guess then we're looping back on ourselves. God of War Remake, you're super cautious about. There's so many easy ways to mess it up. Mess it up? Like, make permanently wrong decisions? I didn't know that. Well, mechanic, I hope any game... Ah. Gotta be ready. Nice. Breath of the Wild isn't quest marker simulator. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure I would agree with either of those qualifiers for Nioh. I don't think it's very like to Sekiro or Breath of the Wild. Ring X Ninja Gaiden. Again, Elden Ring, just the open world of Elden Ring is so different.
How unfortunate to see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
Aha, I finally found my slime counter. Just strike him wildly. Got him. Easy. Different, but the same. Same, but different. Why do people treat Dark Souls like a monolith of game design? Yeah, it's just like a very specific thing. Like, I love Dark Souls, but it's not every game needs to be Dark Souls. Not every game is Dark Souls, and that's beautiful. Honestly, my favorite thing probably that's changed about Souls-likes in the last few years is that I feel like they no longer all feel like they need to outdo themselves in terms of difficulty. That, like, I feel like there might have been a time where it was like, your Souls-like is only good if it's the hardest game that's ever been made, and if your game is too easy, then it's garbage. And then, like, another Crab's Treasure came along and was kind of very easy by the end, if you, like, kind of knew what you were doing. And it was like, damn, this is still fun. The Foreshadow of the Earth Dream, well, that's, you know, that's FromSoft specifically. They get to make their own rules. What are you gonna do? Tell FromSoft they can't do something? No, sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Miyazaki. You can't put a poison swamp in your game. Shortcut. Angie. It almost feels like they want me to do something other than just kick his ass, but I could also just kick his ass. Easy. Hot take, I think Souls-like should move on from a stamina bar. 100% agree. 100% agree. And I think that has been shown time and time again. That Souls-likes without stamina bars can be super fun.
Huh? What are you... a bath? Now? It's quite alright. But please be quick.
We'll just sit in the bath for a bit. It's just a nice bath. Is that a hot take? Does anyone actually enjoy stamina? A lot of people enjoy stamina. Or at least a lot of people have convinced themselves they enjoy stamina. That's my hot take, is that nobody actually enjoys stamina, but people think they do. That's my super hot take, which is incorrect, and I know it's incorrect, but my hot take, that's putting it like absurdly, that's basically rage baiting, but is that people like games that they like, and a lot of the games that they like have stamina in it, therefore I like game, it has stamina in it, therefore I like stamina. Whereas if really, really good games are made without stamina, I think it would be easy enough to convince people, see? Games without stamina, also very, very good. Not that they'd have to be like, yes, I'm convinced. Stamina should be gone forever now. But at least that it's like, stamina is not as core to the experience as I think a lot of people think. Need graphic settings? My game looks so much better than yours. Literally medium. I think we're playing on medium right now. Visuals. I capped the frame rate at 60 so that it's not trying to take up all of my VRAM, which, holy crap, look at how much VRAM it's taking up still. Also, 10 gigs. That, I feel like I have more than that, but whatever, I don't know. Maybe that's just how much my computer will allocate to this while it has to allocate some to OBS. And then, yeah, advanced settings, they're all just standard quality. Oh, and I turned off all the garbage settings. All the post-processing, I think, is all off. Oops. Post-effects, off. Wait, what is this? Post-effects resolution. Oh, I guess I can't do anything. That's standard or high quality. Yeah, off. All of that, I think, makes games look worse and run worse. IMO. Some people like it, I think. Okay, how do I get down there, though? The other side, there's just an opening. I guess Sekiro also doesn't have iframes, so stamina doesn't matter as much. Sekiro has iframes. It's not the primary method by which you avoid attacks, aside from grabs, but Sekiro absolutely has iframes. I also think too many games nowadays feel like they need a stamina and roll mechanic when they really don't. Yeah, it's that capitalizing on souls. It's that throw Souls-like on the Steam descriptions and get some people to buy it. And I do like rolling is fun. Blocking is fun. Deflecting is fun. Parries, not fun. But the rest of it, fun. But I'm also down to have some games that, you know, don't have that. Not every game needs to be that. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm so over-leveled for this area. Those guys should be tough, but I kind of just roll through them. You aren't using rolls to dodge, so it isn't for stamina management. Right. Instead of stamina, Sekiro has posture, which if you just rearrange your headspace and say, instead of stamina go down, you have posture go up. Instead of rolling cost stamina, you have blocking and deflecting increases posture. Like, it's kind of the same. The difference is instead of spending it the same, whether you're successful or fail to avoid, you spend a ton of posture if you fail to get the deflect and instead get a block, and you spend a tiny bit of posture if you successfully get the deflect. And your posture can't break if you get the deflect. Additionally, attacking doesn't cost posture generally, but if they deflect you, it does cost you a bit of posture. Not actually that much, but a non-zero amount. So Sekiro is almost like a stamina system where if you're playing really well, it doesn't go down very quickly. And even if you're at no stamina, you can still play 100%, do every action, as long as you don't fail a block. That's the only thing that will then break your stamina and leave you open, which I think is a very, very fun, cool, and unique way to do it. Lies of P kind of also does that, because you can't have your stamina broken on a perfect guard, but you also can't attack if you're out of stamina. So that's where it differs from Sekiro. But I think that system of, like, you can be on the brink of getting totally annihilated, but just play perfectly from here and you got this, is super fun. Instead of classic stamina of, yeah, you attack too many times, you're locked out of doing anything. No, you can't do anything anymore. No, you're cut off. You're kicked out of the club. You're cut off here. You've had too much. You've had too many attacks. Stop it. Like a comeback mechanic. Yeah, kind of like a comeback mechanic. Posture's weird because of stamina and health, kind of, but kind of not. For enemies, it's like their health, yeah, which is also, I think, super cool. No game has yet to fully use the posture system in Deathblows the way Sekiro did. Such a goated system. It's so good. I'm really waiting for another game to go all in on just copying Sekiro. I don't even care. You don't even have to make anything unique. You can just copy Sekiro. I'm fine with that. If you did something unique as well, like, I'm down, but like, literally just copy Sekiro and I'll be happy.
Unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E-clan.
Just make Sekiro. Yeah, but actually, I'm down for that.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet.
Stronger than anything we've faced yet.
Let's go.
There's no way that I easily kill it on my first try because I'm so over-leveled. Make Sekiro, but make it easier. I mean, that's fine. You can make Sekiro easier. I would like Sekiro, but harder. But you can make Sekiro, but easier, and I'd still have a great time with it, and I'd still say that's a fantastic, amazing game. Scampus is your favorite summon? I haven't done any summons yet at all. I don't... Microsoft really made Bloodborne and Sekiro and went, nah, we ain't giving you any more of that. So true. No game has said the parry responsiveness of Sekiro for you other. That's because it's deflections and not parries. But Lies of P technically has the exact same system. It's just slightly tighter timing. Martial arts Sekiro is your wish for future FromSoft direction. That could be cool. When the strikes are wild. Oh, big riposte. Oh, I was gonna say bye-bye, but one hit away. Easy.
My revenge. I'm dying to be killed again.
My reputation level has increased.
How shameful!
Easy. You and E, now Tora, have parted ways. Have you seen some of the Sekiro mods? Some of them. I played Sekiro Resurrected.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former.
I did complete. Yeah, Nine Souls was so good. Yeah, Nine Souls was incredible. I really like Nine Souls.
But pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you once again. I couldn't have done this alone. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Nine Souls genuinely might be the closest a game has come to feeling like Sekiro. Despite not even being 3D. Despite actually being a Metroidvania. But since Metroidvania does not describe okay, surely I find this Kodama. Does not describe the combat system. It's like a Metroidvania with a Sekiro-like combat system. Which is super cool. First try, yep. You ever hang out with Star or Chris? Or you only seen him at GDQ? Well, I mean, we live far... Oh, there it is. We live far apart from each other, so... But we hang out, like, online. Absolutely. All the time. Just did an archipelago with the whole gang recently. I mean, I'm so bad at, okay, now how do I actually get there? I guess it's probably underneath from the other side. I'm so bad at, like, being the person that, you know, arranges hangouts. I'm the person who will always say yes to hanging out, but I'm so bad at being the person that arranges hangouts. Kodama. Is that even the one I pinned? Map? Map? Hello? There we go. It is, okay. Cool, cool. Let me up with my gaming friends, yeah. On a Kodama plushie. Nice. Yeah. Love Nine Souls ranged weapons. Them being refill on rest is great. They fix Sekiro's problems of using spirit emblems for their ranged weapons. Yeah. And then, like, you can get charges back by doing certain things, and yeah, the ranged weapons in Nine Souls were pretty cool. They weren't like my favorite thing. I'm not really a fan of them, kind of regardless of how they're implemented, but the implementation was good. I know Souls-like because it's faster. Because it feels opposite to Souls-like. On a scale from the relative simplicity of a Souls-like to the extreme complexity of, I don't know, Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna say it again, and Yathlon's gonna be like, stop saying it! Devil May Cry, you know, combo trees, learning a bunch of skills that you swap out, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Nioh, I think, is very far on that side of things. Not that I'm saying it's like Devil May Cry exactly, but it is on that side of here's 1,000 million billion options, as opposed to the Souls-like. What can you do? You can press R1. Well, what if I want something other than that? Well, you can press R2. What if I want something other than that? I don't know. I guess you can use like a weapon skill or something. That's about it.
What's that? You defeated all the yokai and obtained medicine? That is most excellent. Please, then, take this.
Headaches. All right, let him get revived.
It has an exceedingly strange
Curious, because
flavor,
must be close to
but
Nioh on my scale.
The headache I was complaining of has
It
vanished
should be.
instantly. This medicine is excellent. What was it made from?
The gear system for sure. The
You
gear
don't know
system
either.
makes me want to go, it's
That's a
disqualified.
shame. A medicine like this would be of great value to the soldiers. I hope to make such a medicine one day.
Oh. But then, like, playing it, it was like, when I'm playing it, what do I actually do? Well, I, like, run up and shoulder bash. I just do, like, an R1. And then, like, what do I sometimes do? A charged R2. And then what do I occasionally do other than that? Use, like, a couple skills. I don't even remember what the resource system was in Kazan. It didn't have mana, right? I do remember there was, like, little, like, pips that you would fill up that you could use spells with. Was that it? That was, like, the mana system? I remember in the bare fist only run, which is, like, my clearest memory, because, like, we took forever on it, that the only thing I could do since I didn't have skills was spend those on javelins, which was, like, the default skill that everybody had. Like, yeah, Kazan is like, it should be disqualified from being a Souls-like, and then you play it and you go, huh, there's actually, like, not that many things. It actually kind of feels like Souls. Kind of weird. Spirit charged on attacks. Okay, it was, yeah. And, like, it felt very focused on the defense. Ease memento. Oh, I talked to her again to start the next quest. That's also peak. There isn't DLC just like Sekiro. Yeah, aren't they working on a new game or something? Or Fury if you did the true ending. I have not played Fury. Looks fun though.
Lord Takachio.
La la la
Lord
lacrima.
I do apologize, but I have another favor I wish to ask of you.
Sure.
In the hills north of this castle lies a temple infested with yokai. That temple, too, has ties to the E clan. I cannot abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked with repairing the... Would you defeat the yokai and bring peace to the temple?
Mountain Temple Key. Okay. There it is. That's the one that I was like, when do I get the key for this? I get the key now. Okay. Oh, also. Kodama I missed? Death taxes and Yath glazing DMC. Classic. I mean, if Yath ever doesn't glaze DMC or I ever don't glaze Sekiro, then, like, shoot us. Because, like, that's an imposter. That's somebody... That's somebody that has taken over our skin. So true. Oh, that was like an easy to find Kodama too. Imagine they announced DMC 6, we'd be having a party now and not here, yep. Or partying with chat, you know. We're party people, right? Ah, chest in the house that I missed. Am I crazy or is Odachi bad? Oh, maybe it's because The other weapon was super high level. 62. But yeah, this weapon literally does like as much as my Odachi, but just attacks like way faster. Huh. I mean, I'm still gonna use my Odachi. It's got wild strikes, but... And his big sword. That's all you really want. How do I get behind the house? Ah. Oh, a little sneaky. Dachi is slow, Nioh is supposed to be played fast. Yeah, makes sense. But I like playing it slow. The slower I play it, the more I can approximate the feeling of a Souls-like. Supposed being loose, obviously. Yeah, in theory, every game should balance themselves around effectively every option, with exceptions. You know, you can balance yourself around rock, paper, scissors or something, but you shouldn't have an option that just is never good in any situation. In theory. Aside from, I guess I'm making another, you know, exception, but aside from like joke options. Like Bare Fist, that can totally suck. Or you can make it cool. Is also cool. But, yeah, if you've got 10 weapon types and one of them just is never good at anything, that would be kind of bad. What's my favorite non-From Software franchise? Probably Monster Hunter. Probably Monster Hunter. I really like Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter is super cool. Like using a BB gun in Call of Duty. Huge Monster Hunter World fan, but haven't really played much Wilds because of optimization thing. Yeah, understandable. It ran well enough on my machine. I played everything that was out when it first came out. I haven't gone back with the content updates, though. But yeah, World was, I think, easily the best Monster Hunter they've ever made. World was so good. I really do like Wild's combat as well, though. I play Greatsword, of course. Like, would you have expected anything else? Big sword. Haha. Get countered.
The yokai here have been driven away.
And the Wild's improvements to Greatsword are so good.
Near the tower.
The like better like manual aiming and like the way that it interacts with parts where you can like carve them and like go along them to basically get an instant 3 charge is like oh, it's so good.
Member of the Tokugawa clan. Dare you show yourself here?
Like Unsurprisingly, NPC fights, not that interesting. Much less interesting than the real boss fights. I do like wild striking them, at least. Boink. Boink. What are my stats? I'm hitting incredibly hard.
Toyed with the loyalty of his warriors and made them into traitors.
Into traitors? Excuse me. This? I don't know what you want to see. Detailed information. Here, this. I don't know. Attack plus 32. Maybe one of these is what would cause me to hit hard. I love this auto life recovery on deflect is so good. 620 melee damage is wild. Is it? I think that's like the base for my weapon. I mean, I'm high level for this zone, but yeah, 620 is just the attack on Crimson General's Nagamaki. Excited for Stories 3. I've only ever played the normal Monster Hunter games. This would require you to finally get a Switch too. I don't think I've ever played any of the Stories games. I don't know that they interest me that much. I'm not in Monster Hunter for the story. I'm in it for the monsters and the hunting. And the big weapons. Also true. Okay, let me go to this 6G Zo, because, like, I feel like I missed something there. Stories games are good, kind of like Pokemon, but with Monster Hunter. Yeah, but I'm not, I don't know, I haven't played Pokemon in a while. It's not that I wouldn't try out a Stories game. It's just that, you know, in the infinite list of games to eventually try, it's just not at the top of that list of games to eventually try. It's on the list. It's on the list of... If I could try every game ever that I ever wanted to, I would. If you put me in the hyperbolic time chamber for playing video games. Time doesn't pass, I don't age, and I just get to play every video game ever. It's definitely on the list. Rumor has it Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. I haven't played a Kingdom Hearts since literally 1, and I don't think I played all of 1. I think... Was Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? PS2. Maybe I did then. Maybe I did then. All I know is PlayStation 1 games, I had to only play when my cousins would visit and they'd bring their PlayStation 1 because we didn't have a PlayStation 1. But then we did own a PlayStation 2. So I might have played Kingdom Hearts all the way through. I don't think I ever played Kingdom Hearts 2, though. I don't think. Just ordered pizza from Domino's. Their garlic and Parmesan cheese is great for 20 bucks. Oh. Oh, I could have just... So after I put in too few coins here and thought that it didn't work, I could have just prayed. If I'd put in more coins, I might have maybe got a better reward, though. Okay. So it's showing an enemy that I could defeat, the door. But, like, I've gotten whatever was behind it. Whatever, I'll just go. There's a thing on the map. I'm gonna go do the thing on the map. Hope Resident Evil will be good. What is it not? Well, I think a lot of people would say 5 and 6 was maybe a bit of a low point, but... Or at least... a relative low point compared to the peak that was 4. Ah. Can I answer his riddles 3? No, he doesn't like that. He does not like bow, but given that that did something. That clearly means gestures do something. But he got mad at it, so... How do I make you not mad? Maybe he likes a backflip. He did not like a backflip. You know, I don't know what he liked, but it was not a backflip, so... Is that... Aha, I can do this as well. RE8 kind of stinky IMO? Really? I didn't play RE8, but I wanted to, and I feel like everyone liked RE8. I feel like it looked good. Does that say you're one-shotting? What the fuck? Well, apparently I'm a very high level for this. I don't know. I've completed this zone 100%, so... I'm just going back for things I missed. Not the command crab. Yeah. Yo, Dom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, I saw from your title you're enjoying that Nioh 3. I think I also popped in for a little bit, and I think you're further than I am, but... Yo, let's go. An ad for the new Predator movie you already watched it 2 times. Well, they know you want to see it a 3rd time, though. What about a 3rd time, though? Just a gamer, IDK what to say. I guess so. I guess I'm just a gamer. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, there's a 6G zone that for some reason I haven't activated yet. You've returned. Hooray! Oh, right. It was the one that was missing its head that I was like, I don't understand where to find it. But it's gotta be here somewhere. I mean, probably, at least. Good deal ahead of you now. Awesome. Yeah, I've been a little slow on the playing, because I've been distracted with American sports ball. I've taken, like, 3 days off recently, which normally I'd take... Oh! There's the head. That makes sense. If I just looked around a little more, I would have just found it. What a walk. Who tries to take you to kill the first Crucible boss? Struggled for hours. Had to get in the zone. Your main is samurai, rarely use ninja. The first Crucible boss. I don't remember. Is that the first, like, major zone Crucible? Not just, like, a random mini Crucible. The first, like, big Crucible boss. I think it was, like, 4 tries? If I'm thinking of the right boss. Oh, and remember to actually pray here. Did I beat those? The names are not sounding familiar, so I'm gonna say no. I'm not sure. Does this mean I haven't gone to a hot spring, or do hot springs still show up if I've gone to them? Is the question. Oh, hot springs do get checked off if I've been there. So I haven't been to this hot spring. Let's try to find that. It's, I guess, somewhere in the haunting caves, but who knows where. How am I doing on this fine day? Doing good. Doing good. I think this one better than the first 2. I'm liking this one a lot better than the first 2. I don't know that it's a lot better than the first 2, although I kind of think it is. But I think it has so much better of a start that, like, it makes you want to actually keep playing it. Whereas the first 2 had such abysmal starts, I was like, I'm not playing that. Oh. In here? Ahaha! Whereas I could see at least the second one being, you know, also good once you get into it. Okay, so this hot spring, I still did not figure out how to get into earlier, but there's got to just be a way. I thought maybe I could, like, later there'd be like, you go from the shore or whatever, but like, I don't think that makes sense. I think I should be able to just go get to it right now. Somehow. Some way. I could be wrong though. Wait for Onimusha for your samurai game this year. I'm probably gonna play it as well. Seems fun. Well, I don't know. I don't know about probably, but I might play it as well. Depending on when it comes out. And if I've got other stuff going on then. Oh? Maybe you go through this building? Ah ha ha, you do. Okay, that wasn't so complicated. Okay. Has you ever gotten a Nioh game? I gave up on Nioh 1 and never played part 2. Yeah. I think Nioh 2 started alright. I don't think Nioh 2 gave off like a horrible first impression. Which I think I just said, but I was mostly thinking Nioh 1. But Nioh 2 genuinely, the first hour and a half of that game, I would not wish on my worst enemy. That game started so bad. And I did not care whatsoever to discover if it gets good later. This game is a lot more forgiving than the other Nioh games, which I think is probably a good thing. The graphics in this game are crazy bad. I think the graphics are fine. I think it looks fine. Like, for all that I care about, clarity of I can tell what's going on, like, I think it works pretty great. Do I love the art style? No, probably not. I do like the way that FromSoft games look better, for example. And even they are not, like, you know, the highest graphical fidelity ever. But I think it looks solid.
A ghost who hates the Tokugawa clan. Perhaps it's my adopted brother, Nachika. He was of the Imagawa clan, who executed him after accusations of conspiring with Lord Ieyasu. But I've heard it was all a scheme concocted by the Tokugawa clan from the start. His resentment must have led Nachika to become a vengeful spirit. Resentment is in no short supply during times of conflict, so ghosts and yokai abound. I must thank you again for your continued assistance, Lord Takechiyo.
You're welcome. Okay. Can I say one complaint I have? Make the bonfires quieter, please. Don't... Like, I get the idea of, like, oh, it's where you can see all the Kodama you've collected, and Kodama, they're silly little creatures that make their silly little sounds. But it's so annoying! Every time I'm near a bonfire, I'm like, I need to walk away. I need to walk away. There's too much. There's too much noise here. Which was basically the game, but mission-based and only samurai style. There are also some changes, but nothing too major. Soul Cores worked much better in 2. Huh, okay. I think the bosses are better in 3, though. Okay, I like the bosses in 3. I do like the bosses in 3. The bosses are pretty good. Graphics overrated, art style wins. Absolutely. But I mean, it's kind of both. I think people whether they realize it or not, lump the two together. I think that's kind of fine. People will say, oh, the graphics are terrible when they mean, like, I don't like that art style. And, like, that's a fair complaint. Totally fair to be like, I don't like that art style. It's like, yeah. Visual clutter is insane. The clarity is nearly non-existent. The darks are crushed. Every area looks like it has an Instagram filter slapped on top. The engine cannot handle lighting correctly. I don't know that I agree, but I could kind of see what you're saying.
Some criticize his treatment of his younger brother, Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune.
But even still, he was a peerless and decisive general. Hamamatsu is home to a temple tied to Lord Yoritomo. The war has kept me away for so long, but I wish to offer a candle. Might I ask you to do so in my stead? You would even receive Lord Yoritomo's blessing.
A blessing?
The temple overlooks Lake Sanaru to the southwest.
Okay, I can do that. I feel like playing it, I generally have reasonable visual clarity. Not on every enemy attack. There's a lot of attacks that I can't. It's a little too, it's weird to see. Their arms will like go behind them. So like they don't keep it like super clear on everything, but I feel like generally I can see what's going on. There is visual clutter though. I will agree with that. There is visual clutter. But oh, I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. An umbrella monster? Okay. I guess that's probably some traditional yokai. Yo, what a fox. Onyoki. What was that? He just like scooted at me. Nope. Alright, have a good one, Dead. A huge issue with a lot of modern AAA games is that they take a lot of money and companies need investors who don't know anything about games, so impressive to them. They need to make the game very pretty graphically, because even without knowing much about games, investors can't see pretty and be like, it looks good, we'll keep giving you money. Probably true. I'd say that's more of a performance issue than anything, though. Like, the trade-off for looking good is performance. There's nothing like, if you can make a game that looks good and plays well, like, no problem. Just if you had to pick between the two. Performance all day, baby. But also, you know, maybe then it goes into the, do you focus on having a unique style or ultra realism? Somebody who doesn't know better maybe just says, oh, the one that's more realistic looks better, which is not necessarily always true.
is in
I thought I...
shambles. I wonder how the idol in the cave fared.
Oh, I have been here before, but because I didn't have the quest, I couldn't, like, do anything here, I think. And I was like, this is weirdly empty.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Oh, but I did grab this box. It Liza P demo at 30 FPS, and I prefer it to better graphics. Dead Liza P demo at 30 FPS and preferred to... At 30 seems like not... Oh, wouldn't it... I'm slightly confused with that, but... Offer. Am I purposefully not leveling up anymore? No, I just, like, haven't rested in, like... a few hours. Not a few hours. In, like, an hour. Because the way that I play these games generally is I try basically not to rest. Not like so that I don't level up, but whenever I go to an area, I try not to rest while I'm in that area so that I don't have to respawn the enemies and go through them again. Okay, can't get there still. Okay, so I think that's it then. I think that's this entire zone done, perhaps. If I warp to a spot, I should immediately rest and level, like right here. But I just, like, forget to do that. A Blood Edge demon has appeared. So this one is... Dex. This one is key recovery speed. I could get more key recovery speed. I could bring this up to at least 10. To be like... That's some more key recovery speed. A little less than 1% key recovery. 1% is just so low. But whatever, it's probably fine. And then maybe a little more max key. That's whatever, it's fine. I can always respec at any point if I am like, this sucks. Fortitude 2. Ooh. Attack oh, gotta get attack mastery too. Damage taken after a successful burst break. That's actually not that important. Restores key after a successful burst break. I don't actually care that much about that. Increase the amount of damage and key dealt proportional to the number of areas not covered in equipment. Ah, the naked build. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, versatility is the thing that I would be bad at. That's for barehanded. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I think just fortitude. Just give me stats. Just give me stats. I'm happy with just stats. Ooh. I definitely like that one. I do like that one as well. Maybe I just exchange defense 1 for defense 2, call it a day. Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts. But imagine that on wild strikes, though. Wild strikes where I can't be staggered? Oh, man. What is that on my head? Peak efficiency helmet. Damage up on range attacks. Definitely don't care about that. Can I get that if I turn off defense too? Oh, not quite. I'd have to turn off one of my others. Honestly, probably better than Unshakable then. Although if I stacked those two, take less damage while attacking and can't be interrupted while attacking. I mean, present strength is so good it's been carrying you. Yeah, I can see that. How that would happen. Honestly, I think Unshakable is going to be better for me than Blade Breaking Deflect. I don't know how much this decreases their damage taken, but if I'm going to be taking attacks while hitting by doing Oppressive Strength, this seems good. That seems very solid. And I guess I'll click on these so that I can see. Do I care about these? Sure, whatever. Damage taken while attacking. Oh my god, and this is like the perfect one for me. Okay, cool. Well. What makes a Nioh not a Souls-like? The combat. Yeah, we've had a whole discussion on this like 3 times already. But the long and short of it is, in a Souls-like, when it's your turn, what do? R1. If you have a lot of time, maybe 2 R1s. If you're brave, maybe a charged R2. And then maybe you throw in like a skill or 2 that you can like be like, I've got a weapon art, or I've got a magic spell, or something like that. You know. What do you do in a Nioh-like? Well, that depends. After your R1, it changes your R2 into a different thing, but if you hold your R2, it actually changes into a thing other than that. But actually, if you tap your R2, but then tap your R2 again, it actually does a different thing than that. But actually, if you're in high stance, it does a different thing than that, where it can actually transition you into mid stance, where actually that can transition you into low stance, which then can activate your burst thing that can make it so that you thought it was your turn and you only had 2 times to hit, but now actually you have 4 times to hit, and actually in those 4 times, you can actually build up enough meter to spend your meter, so now it's actually your turn again, so now you get 10 hits, so now actually that's the difference. Just to say, simplified versus complicated. Literally just R1 simulator versus some of the more complex, you know, combo trees you'll see outside of a fighting game. You know what I mean? Like, look at, like, these are all the different versions of different attack skill combo chains that you can do. So that's about it.
You made
all
the
this on the
offering.
exam. Yes.
A clan that hates Lord Yoritomo. I suppose that would be the Taira he defeated in the past. Sometimes a merciless response is the only answer to chaos. Lord Yoritomo guides me on my path to Shogun, and I am willing to do what I must. Well, I must give you my thanks, Takuchiyo.
You think I need to play Nioh 1 and 2 to enjoy this one? Nope. I played less than 2 hours of each of the first 2 and refunded them because I didn't like either of them. But then I tried this one and it's pretty good. Well, Nioh 2 was fine. I just was like, it's fine. I don't really want to play it right now, but it was fine. Whereas Nioh 3 kind of got me. Start with the demo, though. There's a free demo. And if you don't like it after the free demo, then don't play it, because the free demo is, like, the same as what you're going to see. And yeah, this hat is peak. This is the Ichi no Tani helmet. Apparently a real historical helmet. Apparently, at least. So do any of these auto life recovery deflect? Ah, on my waist guard. Okay, only one thing changes. Quick key attack consumption, or quick attack key consumption down. Okay. Life recovery. Perform a purification. Okay. Neat. Oh, and I finally have enough stats that I can actually equip something from here if there's anything good. Okay, this might be a while. I'm gonna look through my equipment. I promise it'll only be this one time. We're mostly gonna not look through our equipment, but I apologize. Here comes everyone. Go take a break. Go to the bathroom. Get a snack. I'm looking through my equipment. Warning, warning. To try to find some effect here that I can put on and be happy with and never change again. Faster movement, parentheses, life recovery? Oh, if you recover any life, you move faster. Interesting. Guard key recovery speed. Increases key recovery speed when guarding. Don't you, like, not recover key while guarding? That seems weird. That seems okay. Life recovery on Amrita, absorption 6. For now, I'll equip it, and I'll swap to my other one and look for something cool on that one. Amrita earned. We're taking over for time fire. Key recovery speed when critical. Life drain on fire damage. Auto Amrita recovery. Poison accumulation. Speed force. Untouched projectile. Base luck. Key pulse bonus. The key pulse bonus maybe is interesting. Use the auto equip feature. Some bosses though I had to change equipment for resistances. Yeah, but the auto equip feature doesn't change these things. Doesn't change the your rings effectively. They're not rings, but these things. Dodge key consumption down. Life drain. Effect duration plus 25 max arrows. No, that seems bad. Amrita earned extended elemental. Effect duration, faster movement, and enemy killed. Life drain, fire damage. Good force, burn accumulation, auto grave recovery. Guard key recovery. Life recovery in the yokai realm. Key pulse recovery in auto Amrita. Luck when critical. Just choose the highest level ones? Yeah, you can do that just for the base defense, but I'd like to find ones that are actually kind of good. Elixir drop rate isn't bad. Still not as good as the other ones, so we'll keep looking if there's anything I like better. Elixir drop rate, wind damage reduction, key recovery speed when critical, and Amrita gauge charge. What is Amrita gauge charge? What does that mean? Uses Amrita obtained from enemies to charge your Amrita gauge at a faster rate. What is the Amrita gauge? What's the Amrita gauge? Someone tell me. I don't know what that is. There's a gauge for Amrita? The ult form. Oh, the transformation. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. I never transform. No, no. Spirit Force bonus. Amrita. Pulse bonus. Don't care. Most of this is kind of bad. I was expecting more, like, good stuff. You know, attack power up. There's a lot of life drains, but they're all, like, so... specific. You must be doing fire damage, or you must be doing spells or things like that. If I could just get life recovery on just attacking, I'd keep that on forever. Maybe that's why they don't give it to me. Like, life recovery in yokai realm is kind of neat, but I'd have to be in the yokai realm. Is there even a difference from a fan or Omamori? I think the first effect is always the same. Look at how they're all key recovery speed on fans. I think all fan has key recovery speed as its first effect. So if you want something that it has key recovery speed, which is not bad. You look through your fans. Life recovery on Amrita absorption is one of the best. Yeah, I have that on my other one, which seems good. Yeah. Key recovery speed, bow damage, life. So Omamoris give life as their main one, it looks like. Okay, well, went through all, and that's... So I think I'll go with these two. Spirit Force charge critical, I don't care about, but faster movement with 50% key or less means that as I'm running places I can get faster. Speed running. Elixir drop rate of 8%. Seems good. I feel like that helps sustain. And I don't know what Pleiades is. Chance of receiving the specified status enhancement when you defeat an enemy. Increases the Amrita gauge charge rate. Okay, well, I don't care about that, but whatever. It's got the elixir drop rate and movement speed, I think is fine. And then this is the one that's good. Life recovery when you absorb Amrita, 6. And guard key recovery speed, I guess I care about. Mostly it's just that, though. Okay. Did he give me another quest? I forgot. We talked to him, and I forget what he said. I'm not seeing another quest. There's no quest marked on my mini-map, so I think we're finally done with this era. I think. Alright, on to the next era. Only saw legendaries give good effects. Yeah, that makes sense. Omamori is always active. Fan is only active at low HP. Not all fans. Some fans were active all the time. They were just active at a lower percentage. Yeah, I'm seeing the health bar go up, so seems pretty good. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. All right then. How far into the game are we? Just entered Act 2. I've been basically 100%ing the game. Apparently somebody else said they 100%ed the game, and it only took 40 hours. But I asked how long it took them to 100% Act 1, and they said 10 hours. So somehow, I'm 2.5 times slower than somebody who 100%ed the game. So, you know. We may be here a while. I may, at some point, just give up on 100%ing and just rush through. Yeah, Wild Strikes, very good. Wild Strikes with can't be interrupted while doing them, Even more very good.
The yokai are so numerous. Where in the world do they keep
Too much
coming
yapping. Slow runner. Such a cool move. We love wild strikes. No matter the game. Yeah. Feel bad for the enemies, yep. If they didn't want to get wild strikes, they shouldn't have been enemies. Oh, friendly.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill. I
Yes.
am Kajiwara Kagetoki, ordered by Minamoto no Yoritomo to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world.
Okay.
And yet, those Aratama are more ferocious than I thought. I've lost the soldiers I set off with, and I've been injured myself. Might you offer your assistance for the people?
Sure.
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period.
The Heian
It
period.
appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain. Home to benevolent Niigatamas. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
Yeah. Die. Nice. Slow running. I feel like we're going. It doesn't feel like we're going that slow. We haven't got like stuck anywhere. Kappa. I don't get like you any tips. Practice. Just always be practicing.
Yoritomo will easily dispatch the yokai.
You can't interrupt me. My strikes are too wild for you. How many deaths do I have so far? I haven't been keeping track, but rough estimate, I don't know, 20? Does that sound about right? Probably like 5 to 10 from falling and probably 10 to 15 from enemies and bosses. You can check in game. Oh, where is it? Would it be under my status? I don't think so. Titles. I don't. Aha. Other. No. Humans battled. Scenario, Eternal Rift, actions. Type of deaths experienced, 15. That's types. I guess that's it. I guess that's the closest you get. 15 different ways of dying. That's on the top right. Just missed it. Totally missed it. Oh. Where? Gameplay time is on the rightmost tab. Gameplay record, second tab. Oh, deaths. 105? What? I guess I fell a lot more than I thought. I've only got 15 different ways of dying and 105 deaths. How many times have I fallen? How many times have I fallen? Oh my, I'm so washed. Lords of the Fallen moment. Yep. The knees of a pensioner. No. Help. I've fallen. And I can get back up, but then I fall again. Only if fall damage was deflectable. Seems the door doesn't open from this side. That comes from small enemies picking you off at range while you're focused on the bigger ones. That makes sense. I don't feel like that has happened to me that much. Well, there was definitely a few times, but I don't feel like it was that much. Okay, this way. How often do you use Frost Moon? What's Frost Moon? Oh, whoops, sorry. How do I make you not mad at me again? So I can try some gestures to see if you like them. Oh! Nope, no command grab for you. Bye-bye. Well, this game isn't a Souls-like. We've had the discussion a few times, but the simple version is in a Souls-like game, you R1, maybe R2. If you're feeling really spicy, there might be like a weapon skill. And in this game, you do branching combo trees of this into stance, into other stance, into magic, into thing, into other thing, that actually leads back to the first thing, that then rechanges it so that now it's different contextually, because now that you've actually done this, it actually unlocks this, which does another thing, which does the other thing. It's simplicity versus complexity. Oh, he's still mad at me. But how do I know what he wants? High five. No, he doesn't like bowing either. Game isn't roll slop, that's why. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah. You know, yeah. Weird way to put it, but actually kind of, yeah. For example, if I'm in high stance with a controller and I do attack, I follow it up with R1Y, which is the keybind to switch to high stance, but instead of switching, it does a free follow-up attack that doesn't consume key. And if I'm mid stance, I would do R1 plus X. Yeah, there's a lot. You parry like in Sekiro. There is perfect guards, there is deflections like Sekiro in this game. Specifically in samurai stance, and that's what I'm doing, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, he's EP. Hey, he hits hard. He could have killed me through my wild strikes thing, but he didn't. I hear Kodama. Oh, you are just right down there. I just didn't see you. Actually, this game is quite something. Yeah. They're not afraid to throw in some goofy stuff.
It was once so quiet around here, too. More yokai!
No command grab for you. Ooh, shortcut. Damage reduction while attacking, and you don't have to stop attacking. I have a little bit of that right now. I don't know that you wouldn't have to ever stop attacking, but you can stop attacking a lot less, which is nice. Okay, so what's then this ways? Does not open from this side. Right. Right. So I have explored this way. It feels like regular mobs take longer to kill. Longer than what? I just see deflects affecting enemy's position, as in a deflect sends an enemy against a wall of spikes and then they take damage. I could see that. I could see that in a type of game. Evil Crusher Switchglaive. I do also like... Wait, isn't that the... Does not open from this side house? Is there a way to drop into it? Doesn't look like it. No, that's the does not open from this side house. There's definitely a way to drop into it, though. Oh, just right here. It was just that easy. What weapon do I use for ninja style? Don't know. Haven't used ninja style. I think it's single sword. Single sword, I think. Because it's the closest to big sword. Over that tank build. I mean, tank and attack infinitely with wild strikes. It's a pretty good build. Hey. From downtown. Okay, you do have to be a little worried about running out of stamina if you're just wild strikesing and taking hits. Easy.
Yokai running rampant in the capital. If I die, you die with me.
I don't know, phrasing. Honestly, I think that was more of an overhead, that, if anything.
Is that a Tengu? Something must be.
Whoa! Funniest death noise I ever heard. Oh boy, did I walk up into a boss fight? I was not expecting that.
Those who defile this mountain perish! Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage!
Oh, Okay, I am gonna need to change my key bindings back at some point. This, like, just counter bursts with a skill. You don't need a burst counter bound on your bar. Is not working. No, no grab. Man, I was locking in at the end there, though. I was locking in at the end. Also, does Nioh have a specific sound noise? Oh. Was unaware. Wait, why is there a Kappa down here? Do Kappas respawn? Because I definitely killed you already. Oh, I guess doesn't really give all the rewards the second time. Okay. They do sometimes. Excuse me, pardon me. This guy doesn't respawn, nope. Oh, that movement speed. Red Kappa respawn, it's a different enemy. Oh. Yeah, so I should have just walked just past the boss door and gotten the spawn fire. That would have helped. I don't know that I hear a sound, but whatever. Are the runbacks? They haven't been too bad.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Oh, I forgot to change my key binding. Man, I was destroying him that time. And I just got comboed. Ripped.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
I forgot to change my key bindings again. I'm playing a little too fast and loose this time. Okay, yeah, that was really bad idea. Trying to burst counter without a burst counter is scary. Yeah. I really have to rebind, otherwise I'm just kind of screwed. Alright, strike him wildly.
As guardian of this mountain, I shall not fall!
Oh, you've got to be kidding that still hit. Oh, come on. All right, time to rebind. I'll get him easily when I don't just immediately get killed whenever he does burst moves because I don't have burst counter bound. All right, all right. I knew it was a bad idea to swap it when I did, but I was like, but what if? And no, not what if. And then burst. There. Okay. There we go. Well, this is pretty cool, yeah.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
See, much easier. That was a good burst break. Come on. Yoink. Nope. Nope.
Guardian of this mountain, I shall not fall!
Oh no! All right. Come on, take him down. I'll just heal up to full for the final hit. Too easy. Just needed to have an actual burst counter. Key bindings was the real boss fight all along. Yep. Go back to Sekiro, Al. No, this is Tengu. Also a character in Sekiro.
Nostalgic timber.
Oh.
Calm your spirit.
Hello there. That hat, the little tiny hat.
Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Yoshitsune.
On my honor, I shall.
No! Not the boss. How could he die?
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart.
I went to the past a second time. Yep. Even past
Minamoto no
her.
Yoshitsune. Thank you. It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you.
Oh, stare again. Stare.
We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands.
Flashbang.
When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital. Only to find my companions turned to a Latimer, clashing with humans. I know not of his intentions, but My brother is behind this. My blade will once again flash. This time, to bring forth peace. Between yokai and humanity.
Okay. Cinema. They do have stands. I don't...
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Tokugawa. Takachio.
Tokugawa. Takechio.
I shall get word to Shizuka.
It's the spirits. It's the friendly yokai accompanied by Kurama Tengu. Learned Yokai Banisher.
Let us be off. The road to Kyoto is long. I shall share what I know along the way.
I wish to proceed? No. Except that I can't proceed because it won't let me. So, yes, because you trapped me here.
I shall...
No, it's just a spirit bird. It's just, that's not... Y'all been watching too much anime.
We are en route to Japan's renowned capital, Kyoto. I have returned upon hearing tell of chaos. But to think, the High Priest would become an anathema. Kyoto's
He's saying that very weird.
history with yokai runs deep. But the four barriers have always maintained peace. However, someone or something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by anathema as a result.
Anathema.
My elder brother has come to Kyoto as well. And seems to have engaged the anathema.
It meets inputs all the time, or is it just you?
But
the
palace has become inundated.
I don't think it
with
eats
strange
inputs,
darkness.
but I think it has
Kyoto
a
seems fated to only plunge further into chaos.
weird buffer and
Shizuka,
combo system
who's been lurking close to my brother, says this
where it
darkness
feels like you should be able
is
to do
called the
something, and it's like,
Crucible.
you're actually stuck in a combo where you
Much
can
of the
only
situation
continue
is
it
an
this way,
enigma.
so you can't actually do
But
this other action.
Cleansing the barriers takes first priority. Shizuka has already purified Funao-Kayama's barrier. 3 remain. There is no time to waste.
Other places are in Aratama. Sort of. I mean, the Japanese R is a duh instead of, it's not ra or la, it's da, which is sort of somewhere between, but regardless of that, tama is not the same as tama.
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
He's like, I'm the only one who gets a bird.
Bring me his head at once. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
Oh. This guy seems probably like the good guy.
For the Hilaitsumi debacle. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Shizuka, let us make for the palace. Guide me.
It's definitely the good guy, for sure. The lip movement, yeah, it's clearly, the lip movement was made for the original Japanese. Either hard L or hard R. They have a sound that's in between. They use it for both L's and R's in foreign
They
words.
seem
Yep.
unwilling to let us out of their sight. Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Similar to how the Americans pronounce the T in water. Some people do have a L-like sound in place for water. If I force it, I can kind of
Once
see,
an
but not
enemy,
really.
Always an enemy, it seems.
Water.
I trust you, my timeless friend.
Water is close enough, closer to a D than a. Yeah. Water. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. But I can kind of see what you're saying. A monk presented Yoritomo with the corpse of the former Genji clan and spoke, "You must avenge your family and become shogun. Raise an army with haste and take Japan." Fukuhara Inzen, The Tale of the Heike. Volume 5. Motion of an R sound with your mouth and making an L motion with your tongue.
There is a place I must go. Rumors I cannot
Yeah,
let pass.
something like that.
Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel impurities.
Okay. Purification talisman. Oh, a lot of things change out. We've lost our fashionable helmet. This is so sad. Just deeper further back on the roof of your mouth, if that makes sense. Yeah. Whoa. Of games that reanimate mouth movement for both languages. It is cool, yeah, when they do that. It does take a lot of effort, though. Whee!
The palace is supposed to house not only the balance, but also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities
Bye-bye.
have been revered since eras long past.
Alright, excuse me one
For
second.
many years, it has maintained
Need to blow my
peace.
nose.
So what is this anomaly?
Okay. What's my opinions on it what's my opinion on it so far? Likes, dislikes. Opinion is I like it. I like the bosses. I like the open world, which a lot of people I think are like, Ubisoft open world. I hate that. But I honestly like having a lot of things to do in the open world. I like the blocking and deflection system. I like the, general combat. I think is good. I dislike the excess of systems. I have not used stances at all yet, and I plan to continue not using stances at all. I don't really use, the spirit skills. I don't really use consumables, although I don't use that in, any games. That's just par for the course. I don't use the transformations. I don't really use, the full branching, customizable skills. I just found one skill that I like, and I just press the button, and then I do this until they die. Etc., etc. But Even ignoring most of the systems, the combat still works out pretty well. So,
Sick of running for the cliffs in fear.
Ow. Oh, those guys transform? Never seen that before. All right. Of the mid stance Odachi deflect, flatten stuff. Yeah, that's fun. Against any like humanoid, if you get a deflect, it just throws them on their back. That's super fun. Yeah. Get this stuff out of my way so I can see where I'm aiming. What about the story so far? Oh, it's all right. It's interesting. Doesn't blow me away, but it gets the job done. Gives me a reason to go point A to point B. Okay, anything else up here I missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, maybe. How often did you use prosthetic tools in your first Sekiro playthrough? Not a lot. Like, I think I used Shuriken a bit for dealing with enemies from range, if I could. That might have been it, honestly. I did use the axe a little as just like, oh, big attack. I can just do big attack. That sounds fun. Let me do big attack. And it did not work well for that. But it was kind of fun. Is deflecting important here? The way I'm playing it, I'm doing deflecting, but you don't have to. You can dodge instead. The first two games didn't even have deflecting at all, so... Oh, I now have the thing to do these. Aha. So it is certainly viable to play the game without if the first two games, which was the same combat, literally didn't have it. Whoa! Living? Ow. All right. You spear prosthetic for Owl? I don't think that would be very good, actually. I think I might recommend against doing that, actually. But it would be funny. You sense a foreboding presence. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the Jizo up here first. Your reputation level has increased. What the frick? Your turbo is gone. What the heck?
I need to purge yokai from my picture scrolls.
I can help with that. I'm good at purging yokai. Bodster, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go.
I couldn't manage it, but you might be able to.
Oh. I kind of skipped what he said, but whatever. Yeah, purge yokai. Got it. I can go to a place, kill a thing. I can do that. Are we still ignoring the stances like a Chad? Of course. Imagine not ignoring the stances. Could not be me. It's like asking me if I'm gonna dodge when there's a deflect available. No, thank you.
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
How am I feeling today? Any better? Maybe. I don't know. Not like really, but not worse. Uh-oh. Just wild strikes. Was the solution all along. Group of enemies, wild strikes. Single boss, wild strikes. The only stance is wild strikes. Can I buy a Switch for Dustbloods, or do I already have one? I have a Switch 1. I don't own a Switch 2. I will maybe see... I kind of doubt it, but maybe my brother will let me borrow his so that I can at least try it out without having to buy a full new console, but... I probably at some point will just have to buy a Switch 2. I don't mind it... buying the console that much on its own as just buying a console, because like eventually there's probably going to be a game that I want to play on the Switch too, because I do at least appreciate that it's mobile, that you can play it on the go. So eventually there'll be a Zelda that I'll be like, oh, I want to play that on the go. Or there'll be a Mario or something. So I don't hate that I'll probably have to buy it, but I will hate everything else around console gaming, streaming. Capture card seems annoying. Playing on controller seems annoying. Whoa. Huh? Where'd it go? Having to either look like at a tiny screen like this or play through OBS delay is going to be annoying, etc., etc., etc. Everything involved with console gaming, especially handheld console gaming for stream, is going to be a nightmare. Is high stance too much key? No, just high stance doesn't have the cool deflect passive, so I decided I was gonna do mid stance and mid stance only. High stance honestly is maybe better than mid stance overall. I don't know, but all I know is I picked mid stance and I'm not swapping now. Sure, there's a decent way to set it up in docked mode. Maybe? And then the HDMI, well, that is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be in docked mode, I think. Then an HDMI from the dock to a capture card that's gonna go into my computer, and then I guess I am just gonna play it through OBS as just a put that as an input into OBS and play through the preview window. I guess. I don't know. Seems weird. Bonk. But people have been doing it for years and years, so there's definitely a solution. I'll just have to look up the best way to do it. Yeah, I haven't streamed a console game before, ever, because I've had no reason to. My only fear is that I really, really hate Duskbloods, but it pops off and becomes the popular thing that everyone wants to see, and I'm just like, but I don't want to stream it. Give me that back. If everyone hates it and I hate it, cool. We'll all move on. It'll be great. If everyone loves it and I love it, even better. Let's go. Even if I hate it and like some people like it and some people are like lukewarm on it and whatever, then I can at least move on and, you know, some people will be fine, whatever. But if it's like all my friends are playing it, it's all anybody wants to do and all anybody wants to watch, and I'm just like, I don't like it, and it's gonna be. Door does not open from this side. It's gonna be sad. Being a Switch exclusive a limited success. Yeah, probably. What prevented me from healing there? That's another thing that can feel like a missed input. I was pressing the heal button and it was like making a noise like, you can't do that right now. But I don't know why I couldn't do that right now. I don't think I even like got hit with anything for a while before that. So that was weird. That guy must have had a debuff on me, I guess, but... It's you moving? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, you what? You can't heal while moving? Why?
Like this is blasphemous.
It's so weird.
Damn coward bastards!
Stop moving while that happens, it works. Huh.
Incompetent wretch. Why will you not obey? Ugh, cease this!
Yellow moving, but it's like it interrupts it sometimes, maybe a bug. Oh. Ah. You need to rest to heal. Ah. I thought I just needed to eat to heal.
Who goes there?
Just gather some wheat to make bread. Anything back here I missed? Oh, I hear a Kodama. Aha, there is. Exploration level 4. Oh. And a golden chest here. All-seeing mage? I don't know, with that face covering, I think he might be a no-seeing mage. Ow. Hey, can you... Just let me deal with these first. I just don't want to have a 3v1. Is that so much to ask? Oh, that's so rude. He just recovers faster than I can get out of my Wild Strikes animation. There we go. Yoink. Easy. Dynasty Warrior souls, yeah. I mean, without the Dynasty Warrior or the souls. But otherwise, that's a perfect description. Have I played any Dynasty Warriors? A little. A little. Like, I feel like I've maybe played one that I don't remember very well. I feel like I've played a bunch of, like, demos on Xbox back in the day. I don't know that I have played a full Dynasty Warriors all the way through, but I might have. I might have. I don't know. Not 100% sure on that. I can go backwards, but not really open a shortcut. It's weird that all the, like, pieces of paper, like, shift when you hit it. Ugh. All right. Tons and tons of stuff. Using a style shift to switch from samurai to ninja style, successfully performing a burst break will cause you to maneuver behind the enemy. Eat. If you were doing that. Key Pulse Heaven activates when you recover the maximum amount of ki possible with a perfectly timed Key Pulse while in high stance. Applies Key Pulse Heaven. Increase the damage dealt by your next attack. No thanks. Not in high stance. Powerful Shift. Unleashes an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. When the attack damages enemies while your ki is low, you recover a certain amount of ki. No thank you. I do have 3 points that I haven't used yet, though. But I don't even want that, so... Oh, clan protection. I forgot that's a new thing. Oh my gosh, I have so many Kodama levels. It's a warrior-like game which was shown in State of Play today, but you play as a rooster. That's funny. Wait, why are these all level 0? Oh, are these specific to your zone? Maybe these are specific to your zone. Are we playing Crimson Desert? I don't think so. I don't think I know what Crimson Desert is. Different protection sets can be designated for both samurai and ninja styles. Both samurai and ninja styles can be designated separately, but the same protection can be assigned more than once for each style. Okay. No clan protection is designated for either samurai or ninja styles when you pledge to the clan. The pledged clan's clan protection will automatically be assigned. If you defect from your pledged clan, or if you have not obtained at least deputy leader position when you switch clans, that clan's clan protection will automatically be removed. Okay, all I can do currently is set it to what it started as, but alright. Oh, it wants me to see there's new ninja ones. What do they do? Life, key recovery unscathed, damage dealt after you evade, melee damage while unscathed. Neat. Martial art key damage, wind reduction, spirit force. Alright. It's some garbage.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Okay. I've got a new storytelling spirit. What down here? If I have, I can always just warp back. The chicken game? The Dynasty Warriors chicken game? Nothing in here. I'm guessing there will be something in here later. Looked interesting. Ah. Oh, I could have... picked this up earlier. Right, I remember that, but I guess it kind of leads to nothing now. Okay. I guess I actually should do quests as soon as I get them, because quests unlock more places to go. So not doing quests is actually inefficient. Not doing quests means I'll probably have to come back to an area more than once. Which I'll probably have to do even with doing quests anyway, but... yeah, I didn't watch the state of play. All I cared about was whether Bloodborne for PC was announced. And it was not, so...
Lord Takechio, I did
think it's been
not
going so
expect to
far.
cross
Pretty good,
paths
pretty
with you
good.
here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby, one with a familiar aura at that. I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
Sure. You got it. God of War remakes are the only thing you care about from what was announced. Ah. Oh, that's what somebody was mentioning with the God of War remakes. I thought they were just talking about the recent God of Wars. Ah. Wild strikes. Did I do the boss gauntlet mission? I haven't really done any missions, really. Besides the way of the whatever, novice and adept to unlock stuff. That feels like if I'm gonna skip something to make the game not take forever, it feels like skipping those missions makes more sense to me than skipping open world stuff. Oh, if you remove the talisman from the back. Oh.
And perhaps a clue will present itself.
Alright. I mean, I guess if there's a boss gauntlet mission, maybe that would be fun to do.
I cannot fall back.
I don't know about all the missions, but a boss gauntlet mission does sound fun. All. I can hear it. Oh, get absolutely destroyed. Oh, what up, whirlwind? Pet. Service badge is only available for another under 23 hours. Oh. Okay, so last day to get it if people want the cat badge. These guys hit so hard and can combo. Ow.
Shall be repaid.
Bye-bye. You get to the sub, it would count, but money. Yep. Door seems to be locked. You can sub or gift a sub. Apparently Prime subs do not work. I thought they would, but apparently we tested and Prime subs do not work. More Souls like than Sekiro? No, it isn't. Not even close.
Where's Cozy?
100%, 100% not. Yep, yep, exactly, correct.
I knew I was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can
Thanks.
proceed past the door.
Inside. This the Bing Bong one? Oh, was that for Peak? Peak. Tell yourself that? I mean, it's just the complete truth. There's the only way that this game is like remotely more similar to Souls than Sekiro is the fact that it has gear. Which Sekiro doesn't. Strips it down a little more, is a little more bare, but being a little more bare is very Souls-like. That's kind of how Souls is.
This presence. On your guard.
Yasha. Oh, that hurts. You're okay. The combos just keep going. I kept thinking they would end and I could get an attack in, and I kept being wrong every time. Ah. Okay, how have you not defeated this guy yet? Not the command grab. Uh-oh. And now I'm debuffed too. Oh. You're right.
As I thought, Tomoe Gozen. I shall never forget that form.
So, I have been
Tomoe?
down, and yet in death have I regained my senses. That Kagatoki. He lured me to my former lord's grave and used his foul arts
I'm
to
playing in
twist me
Japanese, the
into
British
a
accents are a bit disorienting.
Damn
Yeah.
that Kagatoki. Employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
I'd be willing to play it in Japanese, but I always play the game in whatever it defaults me to. If it defaults me to English, if they think the best experience for an English player is English, then I'll trust them. If they defaulted to Japanese, if they think the best experience for an English player is Japanese, then I will trust them. Sekiro I played in Japanese because it defaulted to Japanese. This game I'm playing in English because it defaulted to English.
You have my utmost gratitude. Had I not been slain, my fury and resentment would surely have fueled my rampage as an Aratama. Come to the estate within the Onmyo Mage village, and I will teach you the skills I have honed.
Okay. Aratama.
Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again.
No problem.
Lord Takachio, allow...
Okay, sure, okay. I'm thanked. You're welcome. Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually a way around that fence. How long do I plan to continue? To continue streaming tonight? Till I get tired. Who knows? Oh, little trick jump-ish. Usually we go till somewhere between like 3 and 5 a.m. Pacific. Sense of foreboding presence. Ow. God, the slimes are so annoying. Oh, the water is not that deep. Uh-oh. Wheel skeleton. Ow. Did it just not take that riposte damage even though I went through the riposte animation? Oh my god! Yeah, this is one of the more annoying sets of 2 enemies I've ever seen. Oh, and it's not over yet. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, get countered. All right, that was all of them. Okay, survived the gauntlet. Mouse and keyboard, heck yeah.
It looks to me like you have some exceptional abilities.
Not a Souls-like? Correct. Very far from Souls-like.
May have lured the yokai out of the pic. My
Fun action
final
RPG
work
though.
is a picture scroll located.
Like Wukong was also not a Souls-like, but also a fun action RPG.
The beholder.
Got
To
him.
think, yokai would see the same. Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
Ugh. What are the key criteria for Souls-like as opposed to just being an ARPG? I mean, obviously there's like the bare minimums of like, you know, bonfires, likely loss on death, although I don't think that's a complete make or break. But like at the very least, the exploration, you have to like go back to a checkpoint, right? And then the enemies have to respawn and you have to go through it again, right? That's like the like super bare minimum that is not sufficient, but like if it was structured in a way where that didn't happen, where you die and you just like pop back up and you go again, and you die and you just pop back up and go again, right? If there was absolutely no consequence for failure, that, but like, okay, anyway, getting past that because that's common nowadays. It's the feeling, which is the most unsatisfying answer, but it's just truly the feeling and the simplicity. Souls-likes simplify themselves down in combat, and other action RPGs complicate things to the max, generally. And like you'd have to be like very I can't just be like this is the definition, but like that's kind of it. Other action RPGs tend to go with combo like trees and button combinations on button combinations, and they focus on what are all the cool things you can do on offense And Souls-likes tend to keep you fairly limited, so what you do is you focus on what you should do on defense. You focus on your timings, your dodges, your deflections, your whatever it is, because when you're on offense, all you can really do is like R1, R2, and maybe weapon skill or a spell or something. Boss plus dodge button equals Souls-like. I mean, if you want to put it that, you know, that's... You'd be wrong, but... Discussing genre is very useless, IMO. Everyone has a different personal definition of what makes a genre a genre. Yeah, but I have the definition that's correct, so... It's great for me to discuss because my definition is correct. And everyone that agrees with my definition is also correct. And everyone that disagrees is just obviously wrong, so... You've come to the perfect place to discuss. Because I have got it right. Ah, I see. Yep. Very shrimpful. Repel expert. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful style shift burst break. If it just said burst break, that'd be pretty neat. But a style shift one? Nah, no thanks. I mean, effectively, all you got to do is take all the games that we can all agree are Souls-likes. So I won't even include Sekiro in there. Take all the games that we can all agree are not Souls-likes. Which, again, you would not put Sekiro in. You would, will not include it in either category. Look at what makes it those things, and it's basically going to come down to what I said there. Of course, there's also, like, entirely different styles of game. 2D games are obviously excluded from being Souls-likes because they're not even the same way that you play them, and etc. But that's the basics. ChatGPT says Nioh 3 is a Souls-like. Well, it's wrong. It probably says it's a Souls-like because on the Steam descriptions page, it says Souls-like. But if you ask it if Hollow Knight is a Souls-like, I bet there's also a good chance it says yes. What about Kazan? That's a fringe enough one. I wouldn't include it in the, you know, everyone agrees it is or everyone agrees it isn't. But I would say it is because the feeling is there. There is more complexity than your normal Souls-like. But playing it does genuinely still feel like a Souls game, even if the gear is absurd and there's a few more, you know, systems and stuff than you'd expect. No command grab. baffling to me, the way that the yokai posture works. It just like, it feels like an anti-system. Like it's like it like cannibalizes itself to become kind of non-functional. Where like, oh, I attack to bring down their temporary posture. That makes sense. And my attacks also bring down their maximum posture. And then when I break their temporary posture, they like now are taking more damage to their maximum posture. So it's like, oh, so that should get me a full posture break. And then it doesn't. And then they recover their maximum posture like all the way, and all of your progress is just reset, and you're like, huh, weird. What a strange system. Before I talked about this with anyone, I would have said Nioh is Souls-like with a more complex combat system, which is almost the same as saying it's not Souls-like because there's a more complex combat system. Yeah, that's just right. I think a Souls-like but is oftentimes just saying it's an action RPG, right? I think we have forgotten that there is a name for this. It's called an action RPG. You don't have to describe things that are not Souls as it's Souls, but nothing like it. You know, you don't have to, you can just say, it's an action RPG where you've got all these systems and you've got this key burst mechanic and you've got, you know, stances and you've got burst break, right? You can just start from it's an action RPG. There's no need to invoke souls. If you're invoking souls, what are you invoking it for? What about this game are you trying to describe when you're saying it is like to Souls? All you're really trying to say is it's action-y, it's got RPG mechanics, action RPG, and maybe in addition you're throwing in like it has stamina, right? Maybe that's your like, well, it has stamina, so I wanted to say it has stamina, so that's why I called it a Souls-like. But like, you're not accurately describing this game almost at all if you start with it's a Souls-like, right? You get this image in your head of what that means, how that feels, how it plays, the simplicity, the like slowness to stuff. Even like the animations. The animations in this game are very like very different style, whereas basically every other like Souls-like type thing, even Kazan, which again is like in that like weird fringe, like feels closer to and I would never like say the animation style is what makes something, but just like everything about it, there's just almost nothing that feels like Souls aside from action, RPG, and stamina. Like that's about it. You know? That's why I don't think there's any purpose to describing it as a Souls-like unless you're just using Souls-like to mean action RPG, which I think is silly. I think Souls equals difficulty, dodge, parry, difficult bosses. Okay, a difficult action RPG. You know, okay. I guess we're throwing in difficult. So action RPG, stamina, and difficult, and then you're just like, that's it. Even if it feels and plays almost nothing at all like Souls. Like, I guess. I just think you're better off going, it's a difficult action RPG with, you know, a bunch of mechanics. I think gets you there faster. Oh, and bonfires. Oh, okay, sure. And bonfires. I feel like that's common though now. Is that not how Ninja Gaiden works as well now? I feel like that's is there an action RPG franchise, 3D action RPG, not like Diablos, which I know technically have the same abbreviation but are like a different style. Are there any 3D action RPGs that like don't have bonfires nowadays? Or is that just, I feel like that's just become the norm. There's bonfires in E33, there's bonfires in Hollow Knight, there's bonfires in, like, I feel like that's just like the way that games do checkpoints now. What? Okay, apparently you can't hit him while he's hanging there. He's immune. It's not that deep. Any game I hate is a Souls-like. So true. Where you're coming from is the same way I react when people call Monster Hunter a Souls-like. Like, I disagree with you specifically for Nioh, but I respect your opinion. Yeah, same as Monster Hunter. Like, and I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite series. And I guess if you say, oh, it's like, you know, what people say for Monster Hunter, and I'm like, you know what? I have described Monster Hunter as, it kind of feels like Souls. Like, I would never call Monster Hunter a Souls-like, because it's not the same thing. But in my mind, that, like, kind of slower, you know, deliberate, like, smacking, specifically with Greatsword, because I play with Greatsword, almost gives me that same feeling. But then again, Monster Hunter is also the branching combo trees, and the, you know, the things like that is like other ARPGs that are not Souls. So oh, you missed. Oh. Well, Souls is a Monster Hunter like because it was the inspiration. There you go. Every game is a Monster Hunter like. We figured it out. Mega Man is a Souls-like since it has bosses, dodges, and no difficulty setting. Well, there's lots of Souls-likes that do have difficulty settings, actually. Lies of P, famously, the best Souls-like. Famously, the best non-FromSoft Souls-type game has difficulty settings now. Lies of P, yes. Love me some Lies of P. Dark Souls has a difficulty setting. It's called New Game Plus. It's called Calamity Ring or something. Isn't there a ring that just makes you take double damage? Lies of P adding difficulty settings on DLC release. Yeah. Aha, orb. Fair play to them. If that is what they want, then I say do it. Honestly, I kind of really personally like, and I know it's a bit silly to say, I really like that there was one difficulty setting and then they added more, so that it was clear and obvious that they had very properly balanced it and play tested it around that one difficulty setting, and you could choose the easier ones which were not necessarily guaranteed to be balanced around. Because it gave me complete faith that the difficulty setting that I wanted to play on, the hard difficulty setting, was going to be well balanced, well constructed, well thought out. It wasn't just going to be, you know, HP sponges that take 1,275 hits to bring down and one-shot you, you know? Like, it gave me hope that, like, yes, this is correctly balanced at this difficulty. And they added the others as an option, not as, like, oh, well, the default is this, but you could go harder where we just tripled everything and it's imbalanced.
My word. That, beyond the glacier, must be Matsuo Taisha Shrine. Enveloped by such impurity, even the most venerable shrine would fall
Masterpiece.
to ruin.
Long
the
friends.
grounds must border on shambles.
They did nerf their game a lot after launch. To technically yes. But 90% of the changes that were made were just improvements to the game, and 10% were numbers adjustments. And the 10% numbers adjustments, I could do without, but I don't mind them either. Like, whatever, it's fine. But the 90% just improving their game, just making enemies' attacks telegraph better in a lot of situations were so goated. And I appreciate them for having the audacity to do that. Because I do feel like a lot of Souls-like games will avoid patching, or at least avoid patching to make things easier. Because they know there are some people that are like, I only want it to be as difficult as possible. And it's possible to alienate those players, but like, if you genuinely kind of messed up on your game's telegraphs, which Lies of P did on release, then fixing them, I think, is a very, very good thing. Even if it will receive some backlash. I played Lies of P, had it on Game Pass, played other games. And you look back over and it was removed. Dang, unfortunate. I mean, I think it's so good. Something is missing. It's worth paying and playing, but it might also eventually come back to Game Pass. So if you wanted to wait and risk that, you could. Unfairness not the same as difficulty, right? If the game is too hard, it's the devs' vision. If the game gets nerfed, it's devs caving to tourists. Surely, yep. No, it's just totally fine for devs to be like, well, we want our game to be this difficult. Whether they do that on release or after release, I think is totally fine. The only thing that I think would be a bit strange would be taking something that's already very difficult and making it more difficult with a patch would be a bit strange to me. Honestly, I might even personally enjoy that, but I'd probably be like, I don't think that's a great idea necessarily. Like, if there's something that genuinely basically doesn't work and is just a free kill, and you need to, like, fix it so that it actually... Is this it? No. I'm trying to find the head. Then I think that's fair to, like, buff the bosses, but I think that would, in general, if something's too easy, whatever, who cares? Just leave it, it's fine. If your players can get through something, there's the head. Like, it's just not a big deal. Whereas if you take something that players were able to get through, and make it into something that players can't get through, I feel like that feels bad. Back in. AI limit took it too far. The demo was very hard, and they overshot the nerf to the point where a lot of bosses weren't satisfying to beat. Did they? I played the demo of AI Limit. No, I guess I didn't play the demo of AI Limit. I just played the full game at the start. I mean, the demo only covered, like, the very start of the game, right? Was it really that much harder? Okay, wait, hold up. How do I make it up, then? Oh, I can jump a little. Yep. Aha. Ah, well. Oh. Aha. Oh, nope. You gotta, it's, okay, you gotta do it a little closer to the edge there. This is silly. There we go. Try crouching. Oh, I was crouching. Oh. Try uncrouching. Oh, I see. Why was I crouching? The crouching movement is very funny. You're like carrying it like on your knees. Exploration level rewards.
The spirit tree's brilliance protects the city. At least
Figure
that's
out how
what
to do
Grandmother
Tempest.
always said.
What thing is Tempest? What type of attack is it? Which thing is Tempest? Because you probably have to release the block button for it, because if it's block plus light or block plus heavy, like those like will override the other things. Which one is Tempest? Maybe I don't have Tempest. I guess, I mean, I set those combination inputs, though. Have to break enemy's key to land Tempest. Oh. Interesting. The skill menu up there, there's a skill list. Yeah, but it's not for this weapon, so I'm just not gonna have that skill. So, no point in me looking at the skill list for a skill that I don't have. Bird. Of course you miss on the one that I timed. Hey, get back here. Oh. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, that's a Crucible Wraith. No wonder it was so strong. I was like, dang, do I just suck? So the big streamers rage quit the game at Simon and had to nerf a lot. Really? Simon wasn't that hard. If I remember correctly, only 25% people made it past Church Guy in the first 2 weeks. That, I mean, that I could more believe. So I didn't feel like Simon was that hard. Oh, no, wait. Maybe so. Simon Manus, Lies of P. No, maybe he was. Maybe he did take me a while. Actually, I do think I remember him taking me a while. Now that, no, I think I did. I do remember that I did not like him at all. I thought he was a badly designed boss, and I was very glad that he was not the ending boss. Unless you were doing any percent, which nobody does on their first playthrough. I mean, I'm sure some people have, but... Was ridiculous. The second phase was insane. Yeah. The second phase, I don't think was even touched. Was it? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe his first phase, his health got lowered, and second phase, his damage got lowered. Burst countered. He's no Laxasia. Yeah. Maybe that's kind of just it. Like, Lies of P is just not... Like, Lies of P, at the time that it came out, was my overall... hardest Souls-like I had played at that point. Which is not like I had played every Souls-like up to that point, but... even to this day, like... I think the big three in terms of difficulty for me are... Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Lies of P, I think, are my three top difficulty. So I guess you're right, and if Simon was one of the ones that took me... more time than almost any other boss in a game that I consider to be one of the most difficult that I've played, I guess you're right. I guess he was really difficult. Simply press left bumper 79 times and GG. That's easy. Lower HP of first phase, decreased damage, and poise of the second phase. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. She's slipping off a little. Oh, she's back up now. Generally, I don't think Elden Ring is that difficult, though. Sure, Millennium PCR, but generally, the game is not that hard. Yes, but the games are slightly defined by their hardest moments. But also, a lot of bosses in Elden Ring are actually that hard. If, big caveat, you don't summon, which of course I'm not going to, and you don't, like, hyper-optimize, use the meta, look up strats, look up, watch someone else play it first, etc. Like, A lot of bosses in Elden Ring are pretty hard. You know, a lot of them are not that hard, right? It's true. If you take all 207 bosses, maybe 50 of them are hard, but like, that's still a good number of hard bosses. Yes, even if 150 of them, even if 3/4 of them are really not hard at all, I think it still has a lot of really hard bosses. And some of the hardest of all time. Mostly for silly reasons. I'm not saying those are the best bosses of all time, the ones that are the hardest, but I do think it's difficult.
Doing whatever you please. You laid waste to our village.
Release Elden Ring blind with Mimic Tier was easy. Yeah, if you did a little Mimic Tiering. I did use Mimic Tier for one boss, and I have regretted it ever since. I used it for Moog, and I genuinely skipped his second phase on accident. You know the thing we do in speedruns to make it so that we don't have to deal with Nihil and do the second phase at all and don't let him heal up? I did that completely by accident, just by summoning Mimic Tier, and I hit him, I got hit maybe, I healed up, I hit him, whatever. He starts doing like some combo that I avoid, and I hit him like twice in the back as he's finishing it, and that makes it so he starts doing Unis, and I'm like, oh, he's not attacking me, so okay, I'll keep hitting him. Me and Mimic Tier keep hitting him. And he like turns to face me, but now he's low enough that he starts doing duo, and I'm like, okay, and so I keep hitting him, and now he's low enough, under half health even, that he starts trying to do trace, and me and Mimic Tier keep hitting him, and he starts like getting ready to do Nihil and then just dies. It was very funny. Also accidentally used Mimic Tier on Moog. Yes, accidentally. I mean, I just wanted to test it out. Like, I was just like, everyone, you know, in chat was like talking about how OP this Mimic Tier thing is. I was like, fine, I'll try it on a boss. And I just happened to be in Mogwin Palace at the time. And it was just like, oh, well, that was silly. Or no, maybe it wasn't. It's been a while, so forgive my memory. I think it wasn't chat said anything. I was just like, oh, I can summon another me? Well, then that's technically not summoning, right, guys? It's still me killing the boss. And I made a, like, joke like that out of it. And then I actually did it on one, and I was like, I feel bad. I feel bad about this. And then chat was like, what? You beat him first try? What? That guy took me, like, 50 tries. I was like, oops. My bad.
You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh, or so they say. My sons believed such
Tested common as their own mode, but the fight was 10 seconds long, Lamau.
When my chest began to hurt.
This did Melania's second try with Mimic. Nice.
But I pray they come home safe.
Still ignoring builds? Kinda. I have done the slightest bit. I picked out 2 of these that I like. And other than that, I'm just pressing this every so often. And look, we've got a whole new set of stuff now. Kind of stylish stuff, too. Yes. Kind of works. Well, it didn't go with Mimic, Great Shield, and Great Sword for guard counter. Oh, baby. It's so funny because, like, casually, I thought guard counter sucked. And it kind of still does. It honestly, it mostly still does. But once Deflect Tier came out and I had an incentive to try guard countering a bunch of things, oh, it was so much fun. Guard counters are so much fun when you've got an incentive to do it. The gamer lean enemy. You can lean forward locked in while reclining. The passport photo background is gone. I know, we're no longer as stylish as we once were. That was the true epitome of style. If they update Nioh 1 and add the deflect, more people would play it. Honestly, probably true. But it might also mess with the balance of the game. I don't know how the game is balanced around. But anyway, be right back. 1 second. I gotta blow my nose again. It's these darn sickness. Okay. Down with the sickness. Ooh, If you're ever wondering why I pull out the bow and stand still, it's because I'm alt-tabbing real quick. Oh, enemy base. You can have deflects on your ninja too? There's certain weapon skills. Oh. Ah, interesting. Well, if they gave that to you from the start, you know, in the first hour and a half before people instantly refund the game because it sucks in the first hour and a half. Because you genuinely might have more fun in the theoretical room where you have nothing to do but press a button that shocks you than play Nioh 1 for the first hour and a half. Nioh 1 and 2 definitely have a strong narrative and design aesthetic vibe start, but Nioh 3 the only one with a real tutorial. Yeah. And for a game as complex as this, no tutorial is kind of a crime. I mean, technically they have, like, a tutorial, but it's, like, optional and, like... Oh my! Okay. Would you like to come down here? Did you just hit yourself with that rock? Hold on. Okay, he forgot about me. That works for me. Bye-bye. You gotta beat 2 stages bosses first. Yeah. After the intro level and first real boss. Yeah. Which is a weird spot to put it. Not gonna NGL. Weird spot to place it. Because players maybe have not actually figured stuff out, right? Like, I think a lot of players won't have figured stuff out by then, and, like, will need a tutorial at that point. But you'll also have given them a ton of confidence that, nah, I'll be fine. I already got through a whole zone and a whole boss. What would I need a tutorial for? Demon Horde helmet, level 68, +1. Oh, it's for ninja? This is so sad. I feel like the Demon Lord would wear heavier armor and not be a ninja. That's all I'm saying. Dark Souls wasn't big on tutorials and explanations either. Yeah, but it also didn't really, like, need them. Well, actually, what it should have had was a tutorial on what the hell the stats were. Not a tutorial necessarily, but it should have the, this, where you can click and see what it does. Which I think it, like, technically does, but, like, the descriptions were ass. That's what it really needed. You either attack or dodge. Yeah, you don't really need a whole explanation of, okay, so when you attack, you actually need to also make sure that you're doing a key burst. And then also you're going to need to worry about, as you're attacking, it's actually going to change your next attack into something else, but only if you do it at the right timing. But also if you know, hold it or double press. It's like, it doesn't need to do all that. You just walk up to one sign and it says R1 attack, and you see a zombie and you go, okay, I'll try that. And you walk up and you press R1 and it attacks the zombie and you go, oh, okay, got it. And it does that for each of your buttons. And then once you've learned all your buttons, it goes, there you go. That's it. That's the game. You learned the buttons. Mermaid. ADP. Ugh, ADP. How many people missed the bloodstains on the ground? The bloodstains? Or the tutorial prompts, you mean? The tutorial prompts were like messages. I think. I'm pretty sure. Spooky there. Did not play that so well. There were people that missed the tutorial in Elden Ring because I thought you wouldn't live the jump. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I might have missed it as well.
How dare you hit me? Go! Chase after them!
And where the brothers ran away. Take the plunge. You won't die. Sure, I won't. Offline, you can't see them at all, so probably a lot of people miss them. Really?
Over there!
I don't think I knew that.
I have to live for my brother. I won't die yet. I can survive if I eat this.
Which ninja weapon skills can deflect parry all yokai attacks? If I found out that dual swords can with drifting counter. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't used Ninja at all.
How could they do
Really enjoyed Nioh 1, but I spent a lot of time experimenting in the first main level before you felt comfortable moving on. So it's definitely not a good thing for people who weren't as patient with it as you were. Ah. Yeah. I kind of just wanted to move through, not like that I wanted to be like super like rushing through, but it's just like I didn't really feel like in a starting area I should just kind of sit around doing nothing. Kitty. What? My second jump? What the hell happened? It's like I did my double jump from the ground. Well, that's really annoying. Excuse me, sorry. Ah, sick. Ah. Ah. I find it strange in this game that if you're locked on but a different enemy is closer, maybe it's not if they're closer, maybe it's you can like manually aim at other enemies while locked on. I'm not sure, but only if there are multiple enemies you can sometimes aim at the enemy you're not locked on to. It's kind of neat. Works a lot better than Dark Souls 2's version, I tell you that much, but it's also a little weird. I don't know if I like it.
I fled Matsuo Taisha Shrine, but it's no better here.
You can manually aim while locked on. At all times? I feel like it only actually does anything if you're... if there's another enemy for you to aim separately at. Like, I'm holding back here, and it's not swinging backwards. Yeah, no. You can only manually aim at another enemy. You can't just manually aim at all times. So, kind of interesting. It's scuffed was the same in Nioh 1 and 2. Huh. It kind of works. It honestly, it kind of works. Again, infinitely better than Dark Souls 2's version. Yeah. You need to learn whatever that spin ability you're using is. Ah, yes, the wild strikes, or specifically, swirling snow. Easy. Feel conflicted about the game starting with you with the Odachi skill. Had to grind 3 days to drop from a boss. Swirling Snow made nearly all human enemies confused and just block into staggering into key depletion. That's what I'm doing here. Which I'm happy about because I don't like the human enemies in this game. They're just very annoying to fight. So having a shrimple cheese for them is truly wonderful.
I finally got you cornered. Huh?
Pet orb. What? Is all I heard from them over there. Yes, fight. Fight to the death. Well, geez, I missed what was said, but heard cheese. Wild strikes. Swirling snow, I think is what it's called. Easily cheeses any, human... Bye-bye. They either will get hit by all of it, which then is just a good amount of damage, or even better for you, they'll try to block it, and it crushes block. Most attacks, if they block, it's like, it's bad for you. You lose more stamina than they lose, but this specific skill crushes block. So if they block, you're so happy. This skill against yokai is, like, solid, but hard to find times to get it all in. But, humans get deleted. Counter-offensive evade. Neat. I actually like that in Nioh 1 and 2 that was overpowered against humans in the exact same way. Something spark. This game I've been using Odachi like almost everyone else. Odachi's just fun. I don't know if Odachi's any good. Not that it would matter to me whether it's any good. I'd use it even if it's objectively the worst weapon in the game, but... Low stance Odachi skill at the very bottom also kind of tears through both enemy types. Ah. What? It's too bad that low stance doesn't have cool deflection skills. So. I choose deflect. Command grab, yeah. What? It's joined by a Gaki? Why would they do this to me? The repose, but it was a bad time to take it. Ah. Why don't I try the bottom position? Because I don't want to. I don't want to have to play with a new stance. I don't want to learn that it's better and then have to relearn everything. It would upset me if it was actually good. So I'll just not upset myself. And if it's not good, then it would be a waste of time. So it's a win-win to not try it. Entire point of Nioh is swapping between them. Swap to low stance at the same time as dodging, then going back to your main offensive stance after dodging back in, etc. Yep, but I don't want to do that, so... I know it's the point. I know that's what people like about it, but it's not what I like about it. If the point of a Hawaiian pizza is the way that the Canadian bacon and pineapple synergize, but I don't like pineapple on my pizza, but I do like Canadian bacon, I'm gonna still eat a Canadian bacon and nothing pizza. I'll pick that pineapple right off the pizza. I'll throw it in the garbage. And then I'll eat the remaining Canadian bacon pizza. Non-pizza with left beef. The perfect pizza. But don't order pizza with pineapple on it. That's exactly what I did for Nioh 1 and 2. I said, oh, the pineapple on here. That's way too overpowering. Oh, I'm not gonna eat this. But now, gotta, you know, instead of Papa Murphy's or Papa John's, this is your little local, you know, store pizza that makes good pizza, but only serves Hawaiian style pizza for some reason. And you're like, all right, I guess I'll take the pineapple off. I guess. All right, sure, whatever.
What? What the?
Isn't Canadian bacon just bad ham? I don't know. It's some kind of ham. no command grab this time. Maybe if I just ignore the Gaki, it'll not be that annoying. Okay, it's kind of being annoying. It's pushing me away from it. No, not the command grab. Yeah, that counts as annoying.
My children are saved. May fortune favor Lord Yoritomo.
Aha. Me eat cereal soggy nom. Soggy cereal's fine. It's not as good as crunchy, but it's fine. It works.
Because they ate the mermaid flesh.
No.
But they thought of one another until the bitter end. Oh,
Just stares at you
my
menacingly.
wonderful children.
Jockey, literal kid. Yep.
Thank you for your help, Samurai. I'll be off to see my sons now.
I think it's often used as like brat. Is the translation I usually see. Secret text. Mysteries of summoning. Grants a chance for summoning seals to remain unconsumed on use. Well, I'm not going to use those, but... mask. I'm not really a crafter, though. I wonder, if you buy all the things from one of these... Oh, they give you their soul core. They don't disappear from the map, though, it looks like. Yeah, because you could still... buy a lot of things from them. Amulet of Camaraderie. Okay, I was hoping they would disappear from the map so I could, like, keep track of which ones I bought from and not. Soggy cereals in crunchy milk. Mmm, crunchy milk. Yummy. Wants a donut right now. That does sound good. Uh-oh, crabs. Crabs down. Oh, just barely late. Almost had her. Oh. Okay, well, I got her. That was actually all part of my plan. I didn't counter her so she'd be over there, so that she'd fall off. What? Nah! Not a command grab. Gotcha. You can't swim, apparently. Yes, the mermaid cannot swim. As expected, yeah. Yep, grab. All right, back. Shrine has been registered on the map. You know how when you would get sick? Ooh, a tea bowl.
Cherished Tyra teacup. Must be worth a fortune.
You know how when you get sick, it's like, oh, if I'm sick enough that like I get to stay home from school or not have to go to work, it's like, oh, this is kind of all right. Whereas if you're sick on like a holiday, or if you're sick and have to go into work anyway, it's like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. It's like every day is my holiday, so getting sick just sucks. I could take a day off of work, but that'd just be a day of not playing video games. Like, that's not what I want. Get countered. It feels like you can counter slightly after the enemy hits you on those. I'm not sure if that's true, but it feels like it. It feels like you need to do it like super late. Like after it feels like they have already hit you. Stab. Just don't get sick. So true. Now you're sounding like me during the archipelago. When I was so tired, all I could say to anything Chris said was, just don't. One Baja Blast a day keeps the cold away. That's what I've been saying. Ah, it's you. Bye-bye. Oh, a huge jar. Aha. Oh, careful, careful. Almost walked right off into the ocean. I hear the orb. There it is. Long friend. I can't get over to that master. But I could grab that. There's a quest there, but I think you might have to come from it from the other side. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Either way, it looks like we're closing and undone in this area. Aha. How'd you rate this level on a scale from 0 to 1? Well, that's an interesting scale. I don't know. 1, I guess? It's, seems alright to me. Maybe one of my less favorite levels so far, but there's zones or whatever, but it's been all right. Okay, and actually, while the enemies are still cleared, let's see if I can go find that other thing. Mint game. Ah. And also on a scale from 0 to 10, maybe? I'd say this game's like a 7. I like it. Maybe 6.5. Because I do still have a lot of... Ah, you go up there. A lot of little gripes with it, whatever, but... I think most people would probably... enjoy it more than I do. It just is very not a game made for me. Same as Wukong rating. No, Wukong I gave an 8. Wukong I gave an 8. I liked Wukong more. Same rating as generic Souls-like. If you think of random generic Souls-like, that you're like, oh, that forgettable random generic Souls-like, yeah, I probably rated that a 7. Because I like Souls-likes. I like when the gameplay plays like a Souls. I do not like that move. The wind up forever and then just kind of go instantly. Get down here, please. There we go. Moderate volume and clear. All right, perfect. Third question to all Nioh players. Are there any new enemies in Nioh 3 besides this one? About that. I'm not a Nioh player, so I could not tell you. I'd assume most of the bosses are new. If not, basically all of the main story ones. Enjoying, I think I play it to the minimalist level, so many unused skill points, etc. I'm just playing attack, dodge, and parry. Same. Yep. That's exactly the way I'm playing it. I think Souls games have spoiled us into seeing the strength in simplicity. Seeing the fun in limitations. Focusing on what matters, the interactions between you and the enemy, and not all the different button combinations you can press.
Oh, Subaki, my love. Where have you gone off to? Did my falling ill cause you to leave our home? I worry about leaving you alone. I know you have trouble speaking with others.
Mossar knew most of the mobs are reused. Ah. Most, but not all. Search in the vicinity for clues. Gotcha.
What are you trying to say?
Scoob, a clue.
I have nothing for you. Get out of here. Huh?
Looks like Tsubaki is out and on the move after all. I'm worried. Maybe she's headed for the village.
It's a good thing I didn't rest and respawn all these enemies.
Well, did you hear about Wabiske falling ill? It must be the work of that strange woman living with him. Get away, you frightful thing! Leave this place now! If you don't, I'll send for the samurai. What? Stop! Let go!
Oh, I knew the villagers would treat her with contempt.
Oh no.
Well, if she isn't here, maybe she made for the temple. The temple where we first met, of course.
Ah, popped my ears with that one. It's kind of interesting that this is like an open world that kind of feels like one big level. Like Elden Ring, there's a very different feel between being outside of a dungeon and inside of a dungeon. But it kind of feels like everywhere in this game kind of feels like inside a dungeon.
The samurai, did you kill them all? What would drive you to do such a thing?
Ow. Ah! Aha! No command grab for you. Oh, get countered. Oh my god. Well, easy anyway.
Please, I beg you, let Tsubaki go. She must have some reason for doing what she did here.
Decide her fate?
Thank you so much for letting her go.
Oh.
Just knowing that she still lives is good enough for me.
Is that even a good ending? She's a yokai and is killing people and I just let her go? Well, oh well. Whatever. He was happy, I guess. Whatever the quest giver says goes. Of course, a bad ending. Maybe it is the good ending, though, you know? If you don't think about it too much. Smithing text, devotional helmet. Angry murderous yokai set free equals good ending. Yeah, surely. I mean, theoretically, it can be. Oh, I now have the thing for that spirit vein. That seems as good a time as any to spend a warp. Except the first open area and the first region. I don't remember the first open area in the first region, but I'll believe you. Ah, now there's a master here. I wonder what changed. Because I came here earlier and there was nobody. Oh, it's you!
So,
Tomoe.
you have come. I apologize again for the trouble I put you through earlier. Allow me to make good on my promise. That said, I am not one for meticulous tutoring. You must learn my techniques by putting your very life on the line.
That's like such a bad way to learn it. In order to learn a technique, you must watch me do it on you. I mean, I'm not gonna help you do it. I'm just gonna do it, and then surely you'll learn it.
Well said. Now, let us begin.
Wearing a fancy dunce hat.
To think you would be able to experience the thrill of combat once more. Now, to battle!
Oh, she's a blocker. Oh, this is gonna be too easy. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, she likes to block. That is a mistake.
But this is just the beginning.
No, I think it's the end for you, actually, now. Bye-bye. You learn or you die. Seems fair, yeah.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you.
Completed. Master defeated. I've been struggling with blockers. Seems big bonk is the way. Yup. Yup. Medium or high stance, you can use this one.
Nothing remains. I shall watch over you once I...
Yeah. Okay. I probably have new gear now. A little. Valiant Wanderer. The God of War looks down. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB. I'm back. All right. Now that she's down. Oh. There's a whole way I didn't go. Oh, that might be important. I was like, oh, I'm probably done with the area. Nope. Nope, not at all, actually. I just completely missed that. Got her. You guys better. Let's skedaddle out of here. I have gone this way. This was not it. Oh, wait, that was the... No. It wasn't the bridge that was out, right? Oh, it was that way. Yeah, I remember I saw that and I was like, no, I'll go there after I'm done. But now is after I'm done. It was like so obviously the correct way to go. It's funny when something is too obviously the correct way to go, it like disappears from my mind because I'm always like, oh, go the wrong way first. In other spirit veins, what? Yes, in one area. I don't think so. I think I could go back and do a few more spirit veins in previous areas, but whatever. Oh wow, that's a lot of levels. Alright. Joy, when I'm not sure where the right way is, then choose the progression path and nope out. Yeah. I mean, as long as the right way doesn't lock you in, we're good, but... Oh, key pulse. Man. Activates when you recover the maximum amount of possible key with a perfect... While in mid-stance, applies key pulse man. You will not lose any key the next time you guard against an attack. See, mid is the guard stance. I told everyone. Low stance, your next dodge will not consume any key. I mean, this is still garbage, though. That absolute trash there. I don't think I need that. Damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20%. While arts proficiency is active, increased damage taken by arts proficiency is active by 30%. Yeah, that's tough. Invigorating arts is actually kind of broken because gaining Amrita every time that I deal damage with wild strikes heals me every time I deal damage with wild strikes because I have gaining Amrita heals me. So that would be cool, but can't get it just yet. Increased damage dealt by attacks after evade. Well, that's pretty good. After a successful evade, an illusion of Scampus will appear in a moment. Grow spikes across the body and attack your enemy. That's actually incredible. That's actually probably so powerful, too. Dreadbringer. Increases the damage dealt by Onyo magic and ninjutsu relative to the number of negative effects on the enemy. So if you're a status build. Seems like ninjas are kind of status builders. High attack, mid defense, and low dodge. That is what it seems like. The mid defense is fun. I like it.
Have you ever seen such a huge
to the shadows.
Oh no, not a large demon crow. I know where this leads. Getting PTSD out here. Uh-oh. Can you shoot it? Probably not from here. It's probably meant to be a section where you run and hide. Leads to infinite amounts of fun and no frustration whatsoever. Yeah. Definitely not the worst boss I've ever seen in any Souls-like ever. Okay, the bird is gone. Now they left these head-high walls for you. Yeah, made out of ice. Really nice of them. I mean, those might just be natural formations. You never know. But they sure were convenient. Seems the door doesn't open from this side. I was wondering if that was a boss door or a does not open from this side door. I was like, it's one of the two.
This land marks the capital's western edge. Thus, a barrier was placed. After encountering that giant crow, though, I believe an impurity is disrupted. The barrier is in the plaza northeast of the main hall. Be on high alert.
I'm trying not to cough directly in everyone's ear. Nice. Oh, shortcut from rolling a boulder and opening the path? That's pretty neat. I do like that. I don't even know if that's really a shortcut at that point, but... path, at least. Oh, the crow's back. It would seem this, it would seem this zone is made to be a bit annoying. Is the Yu or is the Odachi pretty weak? I think it is pretty weak, but it's fun. Like, I accidentally swapped to a different sword that was not the Odachi because I thought it was an Odachi, and it was like, wow, this new Odachi I got is doing so much damage, and it's attacking really fast,
Like
too.
fish. Then it turned into a beautiful woman. I was careless.
And then I was like, wait a minute, this isn't an Odachi. This is a small sword. That's why it's attacking so fast. And so of course I had to swap off. Can't have a weapon that both hits hard, awesome, and attacks fast. I need to have a weapon that hits kind of hard and slow as all hell. At least I get to use the shortcut. Good morning. Alright, we're just gonna skip over these enemies. I've already killed them all once. It's fine. Don't care to kill them again. Cap sensor is impeccable. I'm able to find those gaps so perfectly to drop right in. Dodachis and katanas and the smaller blades just dealt more damage while being faster, and you can combo endless with pretty much every weapon if you keep pulse. Yep. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience as well. But big sword is big sword, so. You can have all the effectiveness you want, but if it's not a big sword, I'm not using it. Hey, get back here. Only hope I beat Nioh 3 before Nioh 3 beats me. I don't think it's hard enough to beat me, but I might get bored of it. I think it's very possible that I get like 30 to 40 hours in, which I guess is coming up now, and I'm not that bored right now, so maybe not. I think it is possible I get to some point where I'm like, there's still so much left in this game. I'm done with it. I just want to go play Sekiro. And I don't think it's gonna get to a point where I'm like, I can't do this. On the Samurai Path, the Clint Eastwood style. Yes. The only way to play. Bye-bye. Aha, now it's a shortcut. Could I have pissed it off earlier by hitting it? Maybe. Maybe I could have skipped all that. Bye-bye. Nioh more open world or more linear? This one is open world. Previous ones were linear, mission-based. Oh. He didn't like that. Ah! That was apparently the wrong version of that. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Pretty linear open world, though. It's like zone-based. Like, each zone that you go to will have, like, you know, a slightly off the beaten path, you know, fort thing that you can do, but then there's maybe, like, the linear path to the next area. Like, yeah, if you wanted to just go from area to area, you just, like, walk straight through, walk straight through, walk straight through, walk straight through, you know, and, like, make a line for yourself, but there's enough other things to do. It's not like a super, like, flat open world where it is, like, split into zones that have, like, paths in them. You know what I mean? KFC acquired. Let's go. Oh. So, like, every open world? Not necessarily, but kinda, yeah. Not necessarily every, but yeah, I think that's common. I think it works. I think it's a good open world. I'm not a huge open world aficionado. I don't play, you know, tons and tons and tons of open world games, but I think it works. I just want to catch my fish, drink my beer, drive my truck, and play Nioh 3. So true. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2 open world. More like corridors seamlessly joined together. Okay. Makes sense to me. Honestly, I kind of like that. Like,
what business do Onmyo mages have? Wait, what are you doing?
okay, let's go scare the bird off first, then come back for items. Excuse me, I'm just trying to scare a bird. Go away.
Legend has it that a god of sake brewing once set foot here in Matsuo Taisha.
I hear kiss my fish every time.
The endless flow of pure water. Yes. Sake made with this water, absolutely sublime.
Women fear me, fish fear me. I kiss the fish. What is the... Quote ad, I kiss the fish. Come on, at least put in the full women fear me, fish fear me, I kiss the fish. Come. Easy. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Yeah, that one. The line is women want me, fish fear me. Well, that's the original line. And then it's been changed in many, many forms. It seems the door doesn't open from this side. When I press the completely wrong button. Aha! Crucible Wraith down. Mikazuki Munachika. I don't think that's an actual weapon I can use.
I thought I saw a yokai, but it turned out it was just a creature. Maybe it was an illusion.
I'd add it properly, but know what the proper way. Lost your mod instructional. It's probably exclamation quote space. No, I think it's exclamation quote add, all one word. One word, not with a space. Ugh. Maybe not. Maybe it's add quote. That would be the other option. This feels like the right way to go, though. I haven't fully explored this area. Hold on. Yeah, all one word again. One of these days. First try, easy. Never a doubt. Slow motion wild strikes. Yo, it's kind of neat though. When you're going in slow motion because of the lightning. It's kind of epic. Got him. So add quotes a lot. Yeah, so many quotes. Last one, 7 of 2024. Yeah. We've done a great job of adding quotes. Honest thoughts, what's this game like on keyboard and mouse? I needed to change every single keybind except for like walking. But once you have the key bindings set how you like them, probably better than controller because you've got like way more buttons on keyboard and mouse. You don't have to do quite as many button combinations, but still a little awkward. It's definitely, you have to rebind. The defaults are atrocious. But once you do it, it kind of works. It works all right. Seems the door does not open from this side. There's a chest in here that I didn't open? What? I've opened this chest. Why is it on the map? Buggy game. Okay, whatever. Can I just walk through this? New. But I might be able to after clearing out whatever that is.
There's no need to worry. The unfaithful cannot pass through the Torii Gate.
I'm getting so many of the, like, legendary quality equipment. Doesn't even feel special anymore. Because, like, anything below that is just a waste of my time. Hey, get back here. Okay, rude. You know what? Fine, Kappa. You can be last. You can watch all your friends die first. Uh-oh. Grab! Ah! Not the command crab. Ow. Oh! Okay, avoided the command crab. Oh, destroyed. Command crab. Yo, what up, Mao? Making crab rangoon tonight. Crab is so tasty. Gotta be a top 5 or top 10, like, taste thing. You know. Like, if you're like, oh, do you want to try this, you know, Rangoon or whatever? It's like, oh, okay, maybe, whatever. And you're like, it's got crab in it. And I'm like, okay, say less, say less. Oh, there's this, I don't know, soup or something. It's like, okay, it's got crab in it. Oh, sushi. Okay, all right, yeah. Crab in it.
They've even defiled our guardian deity. We can't call them friendly yokai anymore.
Best meals you've had in your life was buying a fresh crab from the boat and making it a curry with your friend's grandma's technique. Dang, that sounds so good. Yo, good morning, Copy. I mean, one of the best meals that I think I had in Japan, where I had a lot of good meals, was for a friend's birthday. We went to a place that served crab, and we just ordered a bunch of crab stuff because he was just like, I want crab. Maybe not like the single best, but like it was up there. And it was like super cheap too. Oh, boss fight. Might as well rest then. No real reason not to. Vigorous Spirit. Applies auto life regen to yourself as long as your life is above a certain threshold. Above what threshold, though? That does sound very good. Might as well have this equipped for now, I guess. I mean, that instead of just... Actually, it's probably better than a low attack mastery. What was it? Oh. Here it is. Vigorous Spirit. Auto life recover me. That's a big guy. Oh. Ah. How did that miss? No command grab. Ow. Ugh. It's so delayed on that one. Ow. Oh. Yeah. It's always that one attack. I watched any Silksong speedruns. Gets the GDQ run, but what about longer runs? True Ending 100%. I don't think I have watched True Ending or 100%. I have watched... Yeah, I have watched any percent. I don't think I've watched True Ending or 100%. I hate that. He just waits so long that you can't get any rhythm on it. And does multiple false moves before actually sending it. Like, you don't gotta do that. I was literally dodging, but okay. Command grab. All right. It's impossible. Oh, come on. No, not that it hits you instantly when you're near him. Ah! This is so sad. Probably my least favorite main boss so far. Unless I'm not remembering one. Oh, I remember why we have 105 deaths. Because probably 80 of them were from the Blood Edge demon. Yeah, you just can't. Ah, I don't like this boss. I don't like that attack at all. Ugh. Like, I almost like this boss. And then he's just got some stupid... absurd delays. Oh, command grab. Sure. Love command grabs. I'm trying a thing where I don't let him go into the other phase until I can get a... there. First counter to break him like that. So that I get a riposte. I'm not sure the riposte does that much damage, but it's worth waiting like that for. But the stamina mechanic just feels so broken. Just feels so poorly thought out. that attack sucks. I'm literally dodging, but okay. Somehow that doesn't count. God, that's timed so close too. How does that not count either? It's just a broken move. It seems like if I back up, it maybe switches to not doing the evil move. Well, I finally dealt with it once, so surely that means that this will be the kill. Give me the wild strikes. Easy. Why is this posture meter so confusing? That's what I've been wondering.
The talisman my young protege left in our care can dispel the impurity. Approach the barrier.
I have approached.
I do not know why, but Yoritomo appears to be provoking Onryo mages to defile barriers,
Online safety team. We
only to have his underlings expunge the surge of Aratama.
Thank you.
Nonetheless,
I love a gift
he cannot
basket.
be left unimpeded. Make haste.
Once your 100% actual world records as you finish your second 100% playthrough, routing and movement are insane. It takes so long that 2 hours longer than Hollow Knight. 112%. Wow. It's a lot of improvement possible. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, now get me out of here. Basket full of Skittles. I'd take that. Love me some Skittles. Yeah, it's weird. The purple is like at 0, allows you to attack without really worrying they can attack, and the red is like the normal stagger. Yeah, but it's like... It feels like it's supposed to be like a... So here's how the system would work if it was good. If it was a good system, you would reduce their regular posture to 0, which would... do the normal thing of, like, you can hit them for a little bit and they can't really hit back because you'll keep staggering them. And then and only then would their maximum ki go down. You can then still make them transform into their yokai zone whatever thing, but keep the reduction in the maximum ki that you've done. Then, you know, in the yokai zone, you can't lower their actual ki, but you can keep lowering their maximum ki, right? But then when they transform back, and when they transform in, they wouldn't regain any maximum ki. So whether you did it in the zone or out of the zone, eventually their maximum ki will hit 0. And then you get a riposte. Honestly, probably would be best if it's just... they will stay in the yokai zone until you make their posture 0 and hit riposte. Then it transforms them back into the easier mode. Because that way you get rewarded for getting a riposte by transforming them back into their non-transformed easier version. Then while they're in their easier version, still you have to lower their ki down to 0 to transform them. And again then you have to lower their maximum ki down to 0 in order to untransform them. That's how it would just work. Without if it was better. The transform just resets it and it's annoying. Yeah, it's just like, okay, so that's weird. Oh, Mr. Kodama. Ah, I see it. Does the key speed reduction, whatever thingy spell, affect yokai? I'll use it against humans. I have no idea. I don't know what spell that is. So I have definitely never used it before. Okay, rude, whoever cast a spell at me. Okay, I could keep going around, or I could go back here and then go around this way. I kind of want to see if I can do that. I don't know which way this Lesser Crucible is active from. Abyss to Kodama. Change it from Kodama to Kodama. Yeah, there you go. Abyss to Kodama. Now that's what I actually sound like. It's so annoying that your nose will go from like running to stuffed up to running to stuffed up. I mean, honestly, maybe less annoying than it just running the whole time, because like stuffed up I feel like isn't as bad, but still kind of annoying. Just got better after 2 weeks of this yourself. 2 weeks? Oh, that's way too much. Come on, I can't do this for 2 weeks. Surely it'll only be a couple days. Probably your fault for not taking it seriously. I mean, like, not like taking medicine or stuff. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to just go away on your own. It's just get on that immune system. What do I pay you for?
What the hell are yokai doing here? This was just a quiet little village.
Trying to walk it off and went to work when you shouldn't. Yeah, honestly, same. Here I am at my very hardworking job right now. You know, going to work when I shouldn't. I'm really putting in the overtime hours, you know, if you think about it. Oh, it's a crucible from either direction. It would have let me in from the other side as well, it looks like. He's farting. The most annoying thing about little enemies throwing stuff at you in this game isn't the damage they do. It's that if they hit you after attacking, it takes away any opportunity to key burst, so you just lose a ton of stamina. Easy. A shrine has been registered on the map. Oh, I guess I should grab that shrine real quick then. Before heading back for other stuff. Ugh. Well, now I pop my ears, and now everything sounds weird. Yeah, Spirit Spade over there. I do the Battle Scroll mission of 4 Heavenly Kings. No, I have not. Sounds like maybe I should. Oh! Skippa? Genuine Skippa? I wasn't expecting that to work. So where was I supposed to go? Oh, I was just supposed to break through some boxes. Oh, okay. Well. Oops, silly me. I did the cooler way. Jumping over. I mean, if that's all that this second act is, I feel like the second act is much smaller than the first act. Like, we've only been in it for like 5 hours, and I feel like we have it like halfway cleared. Which there'll probably be a bunch of extra stuff at the end of it, so we won't really be cleared, but...
There are so many yokai!
Oink. Or? Huh. It's just sitting there. Oh, there it goes. Do they respawn infinitely? It looks like it. Oh yeah, it's as long as that's... Ah. Ooh. If anybody's got arachnophobia, now's the time to leave. There's, definitely spiders here. Yep, don't like that. What? Why are my attacks going through the spider? I couldn't heal. The little spiders were just interrupting everything. That was weird. Spiders that size might bother me, yeah. Regular spiders we're fine with. Those, less fine with. Oh. Hey, parkour. I don't understand why the spider is sometimes it feels like my attacks are just going directly through and doing nothing. John Wick enjoyers here. There'll be a game about him and his backstory. Oh, that sounds like it could be cool. If there was ever a movie franchise that could make a cool game, that's up there. You think they'll get Keanu to voice himself? I think you saw this morning on Insta. Great trailer. Oh.
Damned conniving Camo and your tricks. The yokai are running rampant.
Hey, get back here. Oh, this guy. Oh, got him. Not the command grab. Woo! I'm playing this exclusive in Ninja Stance. Looks so slow in Samurai. Glad you're enjoying it. You get to see a different perspective. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ninja Stance looks really, really fast. Honestly, Ninja Stance seemed a lot of fun as well, but not quite my tempo, you know? Ben K's Hidden Scroll. Orb. Not so hidden now. Enemy base. I'm guessing this is the only way in. Oh. Let me just check over here real quick, because I don't think I did yet. Oh, well. It's not part of the enemy base, but... Is this the second zone? Yes. Second zone. Oh, now I'm really talking like I have a stuffed up nose. I can't say ends anymore. Hold on, maybe I can fix this. Maybe. How can I say ends? A little bit. A little. There's a point with Ninja build, I can just spam fire shurikens and never need to enter melee range, which I know isn't your thing. Yeah, that sounds very boring. Funny, but boring. What? Okay, so apparently the broken wall blocks your arrows anyway. Oh, once it's spawned, it does not despawn apparently. Got him. No arrow needed. Grandma's yelling at you from the grave to put some Vicks on my nose. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could do, but I haven't like had anyone go to the store for things for me, so what I've got is napkins. And that's about it. I've got napkins. I've got napkins that I've saved up from every time I've had, you know, a delivery, and it always comes with napkins, and I'm like, okay, I'll keep. Oh, you gave me 20 napkins for my one order? All right, sure. Even college kids eat better than that? Yeah, eating napkins. You know, sometimes it's all you can do. How to get that fiber. Skills text, favorable wind. Easy. Out. I see how they made it a W in German. Yeah. I think that's the case for all things. The W and V in German are the same, I think, just always. In most languages, actually. I can believe that. Well, in Japanese, V becomes B. When going from English to Japanese. Instead of television, it's television. I mean, or more or less, it's terebi, because they shorten it, but...
I can't even make it to the village. I wonder if the other mages are all right. Though I heard there are more yokai cropping up around Kamigamo lately. Given their situation, it's little wonder they asked for Abe's Onyo mages to help.
Offer aid in place of the Onyo mages. Okay, it says there's a big scary enemy right here. I've been on the roof, it's not up there. Eh? The base also says 4 out of 7. That's not a lot. Oh, spiders. Okay, 6 out of 7. Don't say it, chat. Interesting to me that spamming range moves is so boring to you, and essentially you have even less diversity in the way you play with mostly big bonks. Not criticism in any way. It's awesome that people can enjoy games in completely different ways. Speaks to design that gives players the flexibility. Oh, I've never cared about... No! I told you not to! I don't care about the diversity of ways that you can do things. That's not interesting or lack of interesting. It's about interactions. The fun of fighting a boss is fighting that boss. If you use range and you avoid dealing with the boss's moves, then you're avoiding the fun of the boss, IMO. The fun part of the boss, here it is. Oh, big spider. Is how are you going to avoid that grab? How are you going to deal with that string shot? It's not about how many ways can you do it, or about what can you do after. It's just being in melee forces you to actually deal with the enemy's moves. And so winning and having fun become aligned. Because in order to win, you need to avoid their moves, and what's fun is avoiding the moves. Whereas if you're in range, winning and fun are misaligned. Winning involves just not dealing with the moves, oftentimes. Whereas fun is learning how to properly avoid them. IMO. Avoiding dealing with bosses' moves when they all one-shot you is fun to you, though, because playing ninja means no defense in this game. You still need to dodge or you die. Ninja's actually worse for a ton of bosses in the game as well. I mean, I don't really care about whether it's better or worse. Again, it's just like, what are you doing? What's your goal? Like, if you still have to, you know, time your dodges and learn the tells and all that, like, yeah, I'm sure that can still be fun at range for sure. Just... for a lot of stuff, you know, it's not necessarily. That's why I will use range occasionally when I'm like, oh, this is going to be boring right here. I walk in and I see 4 archers. I'm like, that's going to be boring. I'm just going to snipe them all and then move on with my life.
Barriers maintain tranquility between them and humanity. Disturbing that peace and stoking conflict. How utterly barbaric.
How utterly barbaric. PTSD of Amano's Shrine. Yeah, Amano's Shrine, no problem with taking out a bow and sniping things, or mage, cast, whatever you can do. But if it's an area that you're like, damn, that's a fun area, I wouldn't want to just snipe everything from range and go, there it is. In it for the dance. We play it like a dance. Oh, wonderful. Just the role people enjoy. I've always played ranged characters in games. The high risk, high reward glass cannon. Right. In other games, I think it can be a lot of fun. I played that in like MMORPGs, where it's actually more fun. Well, not necessarily always, but can be more fun in an MMORPG because the only thing you can do in an MMORPG is literally be out of range of the enemy or get hit. There's no, well, some there are, but World of Warcraft specifically, there's no like dodge button. So avoiding the enemy's attacks is kind of the most fun you can have in that. There's no extra avoiding to be done in Melee, oftentimes. Depends on the boss. Sometimes bosses will have unique mechanics that are fun in Melee. If anyone remembers Mogushan Vaults, that had a sick mechanic, kind of designed for Melee. Where you had to like walk to specific sides of the boss, and then you avoided their attack and got a damage buff. Okay, I still see a thing here, but it's got to be on the roof. How do I get on the roof? The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Can't walk over from here because it's blocked off like that. Can't go under. I mean, it's one random item. I probably don't need this one random item, but in fact, it probably just was this, but it's just not like properly displaying that I got it all. Sometimes it does that. An item gets like stuck in the floor or something and it just doesn't cross it off the map for you. Whatever, I'm moving on. Been a Mage WoW for like 15 years in a top 20 rating guild. Super nerd, nice. Me too, not necessarily a top 20 rating guild because I didn't like apply myself. Although at one point I was in a very good progression guild. I don't know, I don't know what rank they maybe could have possibly been. But oftentimes I found that was kind of just less fun because the vibes would just get messed up. So I would always be with, you know, friends who raid together, and we would clear stuff, as opposed to clear it, you know, 2 days earlier, but you're just miserable, and it's like, no, this you have to log on, you know, at exactly these times, and if you're not grinding enough of the gold to buy your stuff, then you're kicked out. Like I was like, I would never want to deal with all of that. And it does seem like they can still have fun with that, but I was like, I'm not doing that. I just want to play with friends. Already 12 hours a week, so it's pretty chill. Aha. I think this might do more damage than the riposte. Maybe not. Yeah. Easy. Die, Gaki. Okay. Soon gaming with the kiddo. Oh, there you go. I can no longer raid, but you could raid in my stead. Make me proud. Oh, Dad, I want to play sports. No, son. You must game. Okay. I'll just wait for it to come back. I don't want to play Roblox, and I hate it.
When did I get injured? Was it that whirlwind?
Oh, spiders. Oh, an actual boss in here. I mean, a repeat boss, but still. That was an interesting flippy flip. Ow! Oh, and it chases you. That's excellent. Oof. No. Oh, yes. No way! I was literally one hit away from staggering him, which was a guaranteed kill. Damn. Ah! Genuinely one hit away. Feels bad, man. Reused boss, by the way. Yep. Reused and numbers jacked way up. Oh. Stop making tornadoes. Stalls out the fight for so long. Oh, come on. Double hit, that's rude. As he's going up, that hits. That's silly. Yeah, that should not hit as he's going up. That's dumb. If you just happen to be close while he starts the attack, you just get hit before you can do anything. Raw input percent. double hit. Wow. Wow. Hey, Yummy. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What annoys you so much with the constant leaping away and erratic movements? I don't necessarily mind it that much. I guess maybe erratic movements. Because I feel like he stays still long enough that I can usually hit him. It's not like that bad, but... Expecting the follow-up. Again, wasn't expecting the follow-up for some reason. There we go. Be a little careful. Oh, baby. No. Ah! Oh my god. Come on. It's being such a jerk. Oh, of course you would miss. So that my timing didn't work and then hit me on the way up with the move that shouldn't have a hitbox on the way up. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Guardian farm? Nah. I got it. That was mildly annoying, though. Clutched. Supreme Burst. Increases the Amrita gauge after a successful burst break. Don't care. Favorable wind. Increases melee damage dealt to enemies afflicted with status ailments. I'm not really a status build. Okay. All right. There is a master there, it says. And a spirit vein I haven't done. Let's do those real quick. As soon as I get to a new shrine and can rest anyway, I might as well check what's back behind. Oh. $2 a.m. for you. Just west of me. Hey, get back here. Die! Alright, nice. It still says there's a random pickup here, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't know why it's also highlighted on the map, but... Wait. Oh, hold on a sec, you guys. Does it say there's something over there? Like I can get through here? Six Jizo is completed. Oh, I need this spirit vein. Never mind. Okay. Can't get there. Never mind. But there is one random pickup here, so... Says it's right here? The spider are yokai? That makes sense. Spiders would be demons. Must capture enemy base. I passed through here and didn't capture an enemy base? What is wrong with me? Why did I not do that? Oh, maybe it became an enemy base when I got this quest, actually, now that I think about it. Like some financial stuff due to upcoming DHS shutdown, not getting paid. Yeah, it became an enemy base. Okay.
How horrific. We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Young lady, where are you taking my daughter? Please, have mercy!
Hey.
The people of
This is the
Kamo
second
asked
zone?
us
Yes.
to come here, but look at what's happened. Ah, Kamo's mages are here. Oh, what's
There's a current reality. Yeah, no worries. I'd say as long as you're just, you know, I'm worried about what will happen to me with the things that are currently happening. That seems very fair of a thing to say, as opposed to like... This is the fault of... And here's why you all should agree with me on this one side. You know?
Every last one of them is dead. I wonder if the Kamo on Nioh mages who lost trial are safe.
The Kamo on Nioh Mage's corpse is nowhere to be found. There should not be a significant gap in strength between him and Abe. Whatever the case, we must press on.
We must press on. Investigate the village.
It's the Kamo mages! Don't come any closer!
People really do not like those mages. I mean, I don't like mages either. They try to shoot me with fireballs.
Humans into yokai. What kind of atrocious?
Turning people into yokai.
I like that drop kick move. Oh my, and I hate that move. You can just get stuck in it. And then it's just a full to death. Easy.
I'm ashamed to have fallen for such a cruel scheme. Traveler, I ask that you take this scroll containing my secret arts. I hope it aids you in bringing peace to the capital.
Hooray. Even that keybinds thing yesterday, I finally got it how you want it and beat the first boss. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, so you really do just have to change the keybinds in this game. The defaults really just are not usable. Spin to win. Okay, I think my sickness is catching up with me. We're honestly, we're kind of almost done with this whole zone, weirdly. I mean, we have 2 more bosses. Then probably, you know, a whole mini dungeon. Or like mega dungeon to do. But like, this zone seems like way smaller than the last one. Like this one was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like somewhere like that. I wasn't counting very specifically. And this one's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like it's like half as much. Oh, I guess also this one, 8, I guess. But our time is 40 hours for clearing second zone. Surely we do. Yes, surely. But anyway, yeah. I am down with the sickness, so I must away. Are you finding this one compared to the first 2 in the series? Way better. I'm finding it way better. The second one maybe was also good, but like, yeah, it didn't really grab me. It was kind of boring to start. It was like weird, and I didn't get it, and I didn't really like it at the start. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I was like, yeah, it's whatever. Whereas this one started off pretty good and was like, oh, okay, and then as you play it, it's like, okay, it's got about 100 too many systems, but if I ignore about 95 of those and only play with the 5 good systems, it's pretty fun. So, yeah. All right. Let's find someone to raid here. Oh, wild. All right, 30-30 for next time. I'll feel better soon. Yeah, thanks. Feel better soon or else. Oh no. Oh no. If I don't stream next time, you'll know why. It's the or else. All right, let's raid. Dino, who's playing Elden Ring The Nightmare randomizer mod. It's not actually a randomizer, it's just a mod, like one of those like really hard mods, but it's made in the spirit of a randomizer. You know, it feels like you took a randomizer and then it's just silly and stupid and dumb and, you know, obnoxious, as opposed to like a convergence mod where it feels like, whoa, it's like I'm playing a different game with all these different classes and spells and weapons and stuff. It's like, no, it's the same game. It's just we took the enemies and made them silly. You'll see when you get there if you stick around. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.